Alright, we're here, everybody. Hello. Boop, boop. I am here. Hello. Do, do, do. Alright. I'm here, everybody. Just had to change a setting really quick. Back with Shernova. We're back with Shernova, everybody. Probably just gonna do some team deathmatch, kind of chill. If any of my people, you know, I might do rank later, maybe. Like heal you on them, or maybe some of My Hero people or something. Kind of just want to do a team deathmatch. I feel like it's getting my mechanics up. Alright, let me see here. Alright, here we go. First match. Yeah, so let's see what's going on today, everybody. We got some, we had some Marvel Rivals news today. That's good. Got some Marvel Rivals news. Yeah. The new map. I'll talk about it more later. We'll watch the trailer. Please confirm. Okay. Did they announce when the beta will begin? Nope, not yet, but they gave us a new map information. And by that, a nice little trailer. I actually really like the music in the trailer. It's like, boom, boom, pop. Like, it's like really popping. How you doing, Faith for Play? I can give you this, though. What is it, end of July? Speculation is the beta's actually going to begin towards the end of July. That's what I heard. Might be mid to late July. Might, you know, is when it starts. Somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know for sure, though. Alright, a little warm-up round, so I'm gonna play my main character. And then we're gonna play a bunch of other characters. Because that's what I've been doing in Team Deathmatch. And I've been doing pretty good with a lot of them, honestly. Try to get all my secondaries up. Right now, I've been really comfortable using this character in Celestia and ranked. I want to try to use some other characters in case I YOLO Q in and they steal my character. Nice. You're glad because you're going to be moving? Nice. The beta might hit at a really good time for you. And get all your life stuff out of the way, get situated, and bam! Marvel Rivals. How am I? I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent. You know, we just got on. Monday type of vibe. After a 3-week hiatus, you know, we took a little hit. In terms of, like, you know, but needed to do what I needed to do. Because if I didn't do it, it'd be bad, everybody. Why does it feel like my look sense is like 8 jillion? Hold on, everybody. Sounded like there was someone under me. Hello, cycling. Oh, I'm like fixing something. Hurry up. Okay. Oh, pop. Oh, we're dead, everybody. I'm not pressing go. I'm gonna die, everybody. There it is. Is this like Valorant but make it anime? Kinda, yeah, honestly. So you got like there's like a bomb mode that's like Valorant. Now here's the gimmick of this game / its unique mechanic as a Paper Mario, like Genshin Impact mechanic. You go 2D, you can go into the wall. It's really freaking cool. It is. Okay. Look, this area is like Dust 2. I keep saying that, look. But then this isn't and stuff. Then it's the future, right? It's the future. I can't use that. This one though. Can't go up that. Oh my gosh! I almost just jumped off the map. I wonder how you get up there other than this. Is this? Is that the only way up? Oh, you can go up there. See? There it is. How did people get up there? I've seen someone get up there before, but I have no idea. It doesn't look possible. Alright, there we go. We're up on the buildings there. We're up on the buildings. Oh, that person's up on the building. Oh. The mechanic's going crazy, everybody. I'm so dead. I don't even care, yo. I should have kept moving, but honestly, autopilot, autopilot, autopilot. You know what I just realized? This area is like a Tetris block arcade. Oh, there's fighting game machines. Alien versus object. Oh, whoa. Screw it, yeah, screw it. I was trying out some movement. I don't like it. I don't like what I was doing there. I think around... It's just too slow. Let's do it that way. Should have done it. Oh, imagine a turn on that dude. Hey, Kinky, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, snap. Oh, that person was beaming me. Beaming. They hit their shots. I think there's someone... Oh, it's my teammate. No, there was someone up there. I was bugging. Oh my gosh. What? They're all stacking together. Oh my gosh. Alright. We lost to people 3 stacking around. They couldn't handle the one-on-ones. They're like, group up, group up, group up. We can't beat them alone. That's what they were doing. I'm vibing. Boop, boop, boops. Alright, we got a bunch of boop, boop, boops, everybody. A bunch of boop, boop, boops. Let's go Ming. I got the new Ming skin. Yeah, let's go Ming. Yeah, it is a good skin. Oh my gosh, I'm trash. She has like an AK. It's just so much recoil. Alright, well I got him. They all have snipers and roll outside, everybody. No, it's one of these games. Everybody's outside and they all have snipers. Look. Sniper. I have to sneeze so bad. Hold on. Except I don't, except I still do. It's like one of those, everybody. I'm here. Know what I mean? I'm really good at this game. I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't know, yo. Yesterday was weird, and the day before that, I had a couple games where I was like absolutely destroyed. It's like completely just decimating the lobbies. Then I had a couple games where I was like, I don't even know, yo. Either super throwing or just completely off. Like something like that right there where it's 2 free kills, I'm spacing out, and instead I died at a person. Gotcha. Little float canceler. I don't know what I'm shooting at here. A million people shooting at me. Don't even know what I'm looking at. How did I miss that? That's terrible. That was a free kill. Yeah, roll outside, everybody, roll outside. Awesome person from the garage shot me. Hey, Cassie. Hey, Uncle Jack. Yeah, I'm here. This match isn't going as good. It's a freaking dumb spawn where everybody's sitting in the back with snipers, sniping. Except, not as many people sniping, honestly, but still, it's really lame. Everybody's like out and spraying. How you doing, Cassie? What you up to? Hiya! Yeah, I'm here. I'm on frickin' Shinoba again, because I don't know. I'm having too much fun with this game. How do I not hit that person? What? Yeah, I'm like kinda not having a good start either.
我らはシザース。紙切れどもを切り裂くものだ。
Do you like having lemonade on a hot summer day? Yeah. Sometimes they get pink lemonade. Yeah, finish your Naraka battle pass. Well, how long do you have for that? Because this is done June 30th. Yeah. June 30th. So I only got a couple more days with this game. If you got time for Naraka, I'd be better for that. But if the Naraka one is finishing soon, you gotta do what you gotta do. 2 more days and you should be done. Hello, mister. How are you doing? Mr. Gaylord XD. I said it all one word. Alright, we're here. Hi, Kinky. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I like this game. It's really fun. It's new. Something different to do. Alright. I'm gonna play Lonnie in this game. I'm like not as locked in today, but that's why I'm playing some quick play team deathmatch. We're gonna do some team deathmatch today. Maybe I do some ranked later. Maybe. Played a bunch of ranked this weekend. We're right now Platinum 3. Doing decent. Their second nephew was born today. Aw, congratulations. Hope everything's gone good with that. Well, happy family time. Happy family time, everybody. Well, that was neat. I can do that down stairwells. I'm like distracted by the mechanics right now. Like not in that I want to win mode. Oh! Enemies behind! I tried to reload, cancel, thingamabоб. That was bad on my part. You think they're good? Nice. We are a new member of the fam. Oh.
注意してください。ソナーパルススキャン開始。便利なものね。パルスナイフ使えるわ。ファーストチームが30点に到達。逃れられないよ。余計が狂ったわ。
Some BS.
ごめんね。致命傷で。裂かれちゃった。見通し。狂ったわ。動けなくなっちゃった。敵チーム、チーム超勉強からリリースされました。狂ったわ。残り5キル。狂ったわ。敵チーム残り1キル。ビクトリー。
簡単だね。
かりそめの楽園から解放してあげるわ。
Alright, we lose. Yeah, I'm just kinda chilling tonight. I'll probably, what rank am I in? I think I'm like platinum right now. I'm right now just doing team deathmatch now. It's kinda tired today. Did some errand stuff. It's really hot out. Took a nap. I woke up like an hour ago. And we're just kinda here. Yeah, cycling. I don't know. Every game's a victory. Every game's a victory. We're all winners here, everybody. Yeah, we're all winners here. Alright, here we go, everybody. Let's go, Meredith. Meredith, everybody. Oh, she has the power of the Millennium Puzzle, everybody. And a Triforce. Maybe even the Infinity Stones. No, I'm joking, but... Shut the power of the Triforce and the Millennium Puzzle. Watch out for this one. What's your skill? Energy orb that unleashes Sandstorm, reducing enemy movement speed, weapon usability, and while also something with their HP. I think it drains their HP.
準備フェーズ
Alright, let's try it out, everybody. Here we go, Meredith. This is the last character that I haven't tried. Oh, top hat. Yeah, gotcha. Galactra. Galacta, everybody.
まもなく準備フェーズが終了
She teased something today in the Marvel trailer. I don't know if anybody saw. There was a new Marvel Rivals news trailer of that. New map, everybody. Showing off the new map.
1
Got some Marvel Rival news. Nothing crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in this.
ファ
Oh.
ーストブラッド
Throw it down, yeah. Whoa, what the heck? Wait, why was I was like floating in here. Whoa! Whoa, I'm floating! She has floats! She has floats! Oh, this might be one of my new mains. She has floats? What? Oh. Wait, how do I use this? Sound.
ゴンの殺人マミータイム発動
Whoa! If you aim down sights, you float while you're in this mode.
致命傷です
Oh, snap. Oh, wait. Is that just a thing? Dude, I think that's just one of her moves. Wait, how does that work? Oh. She can just do it all the time? Oh. Whoa.
マミータイム発動
What's up? What's up?
評価が
Oh, whoa, she's cool. Ooh, I like this. The movement feels cool too, right? The movement feels cool. Oh, you can float. Canceled it. Oh, we're on to stuff, everybody. Oh, hold up.
マミータイム発
Oh, hold up. Wait.
動あなたを待っています撃破しま
Hold up. Wait.
帰りましょう
Hold up. Wait, this is one of my new mains. What?
殺人
She's broken. Like, our Sandstorm's always insane. Every time that hits Sandstorm hits me, it's broken.
マミータイム
Hold up. I don't even have a lot of kills, but I feel broken right now, everybody. She feels broken. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Oh, she's so low, too. Her gun isn't the best. She has a decent gun. It's still good, though. It's not like bad. That guy was trying to run me down with a sword. Oh, what is this gonna be like? Oh, we're in zero gravity while floating. Oh no.
ファーストチームが30点に到達 ありません 帰りましょうマミータイム発動 受けたばし
crazy, yo. She's definitely one of my new mains. Why didn't I buy her sooner? What? What is this character? What is this character? What the heck? Yo, I got float cancels. Y'all know I like those. It's not a good range for that. I gotta aim down sights if I'm floating down sights like that. Oh, we're practicing right now, but I'm practicing. Y'all saw it? I was float canceling it per person. Hold up, hold up. Why am I shooting at a turret like that? I don't care, everybody. Because I don't care. Friggin' rascal. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boop. Oh, that was kind of crisp, though. Oh, I'm playing with fire. Yeah, that was scrubby, that was scrubby. Alright, hold up, hold up. About... Wait. How do I input that? It would be... Oh, hold up. I don't know how to do that. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, hold on. That's new muscle memory. I don't know what that is. Hold on a second. Victory! Except we actually lost. Oh, I'm MVP! What a character I don't know how to play. We had the Millennium Puzzle, everybody, and I got my eye on you. Alright. All 3-3. Yo, I actually had a lot of fun with her. I'm gonna run it back with her, everybody. I'm gonna run it back with her. Was interesting movement. Dude, the movement was kind of crazy, yo. I feel like if I'm, like, ledge canceling around, I need to use the walls more. Use the walls and then freaking, like, float off the walls, the thing, and then... either use parachute or wall. Yeah. Y'all know I like my Iron Man, my Pharahs, my jetpack characters. You know I like them. Fortnite had a jetpack at one point, Tim, man. I played during that little part. Yo, I was going crazy. I was going crazy on people. You give me a jetpack in any game, yo, I'd be going crazy with the jetpacks. I just love the jetpack mechanics. You getting on? You getting on Astronova? You playing Astronova? Or might not just play some team deathmatches. You can come play though. Kind of just vibe it with chat, but let me know. Kind of in my little vibey mode right now. Let's check out Meredith, everybody. Or Meredith, I think it's name. Her name. I think it's the name. Is the name. I don't even know what the heck I'm trying to say. My grammar's wobble. Space Lab, everybody. It's located on the cliff outside base S12. Whatever the heck that means. Meredith, everybody. We locked in. Millennium Puzzle. And the Triforce, everybody. We're powerful. For a teammate? Yeah. I'll get you on you next round. I got you. And once this playtest is done, I'll probably be back on Fortnite and Overwatch and stuff, everybody. Might even download Valorant just cause. Just cause, everybody. I'm like level like 20 in that game. I don't know how to play it at all. Y'all see me in ranked mode, yeah, I'd be ignoring all the Valorant rules and just making up my own rules, and it's working. Because I'm like, well, luckily this game I don't have to worry about that Valorant properties much because you can bypass it because of this, that, and the third. Because there's hybrid properties in this game. This game has Valorant properties, Overwatch properties. I've seen some Apex Legends. There's even a couple little Fortnite things in here. What was the other property? So there was another, obviously Paper Mario, but there was like another game I saw. I'm trying to remember it now. It was like some random game too. So what does that do exactly? Wait, am I getting hurt? I'm getting hurt right now. Does that hurt me too? I wonder if that move hurts me too. I gotta remember it slows me down, so I mostly just want to use it to like reposition type of thing like that. Get a nice peek. Look at that. That was cool, right? There we go. There's some good. Oh, I was trying to get the health back. Oh, I'm cracked. I'm destroying this down. I don't care. Destroy it down. Like screw it. I lived. Oh my gosh. This character's lit. What? How did I live? I should have died. Peek the corner, please. What do you mean you peek the corner when I'm going wall climb? I'm dead, yeah. Nice, everybody. We'll whiff in a bit. There we go. I like strafed into my teammate while they're respawning. That's what I say. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. I switched to my SMG. Oh, I messed up, but it's alright. I can do that, right? There we go. Forced levitation. Can I do that? How does that work? Huh. The physics. You've been playing it because of my stream. It's pretty fun. Isn't it fun? Yeah, it's been a nice little time. Like, that's why, yeah. Like, Fortnite looks fun right now. Overwatch got their new season, but yes, this isn't a playtest right now. It's had to be done in 5 days. And let's be honest, everybody, it's a flavor of the month thing. Hopefully it does decent on release. You know, definitely check out its release. And just definitely like a side game. Hopefully they do something with it, you know? I'll keep an eye on it, that's for sure. Y'all see me visit lots of random small games like this. Most of them don't do too hot, but some of them do alright. I would love to play more games like these. Like, this is so much fun. I miss playing something like fresh and new, like a new, fresh mechanic. Like, this is super new and super fresh. This mechanic, that's what has it addicted right now. And it makes, like, traversing so much fun. Dang, yo, she had the trap on me. Ooh, like not tracking good. I was tracking horrible there. Tracking horrible there. But honestly, to be fair, they were strafing like a bot. I expected them to be like moving. You know what I mean? Really weird. I'm also, like, not used to the recoil with this gun. This gun seems to be, Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? so dead. Spawned right there, yeah. I should suck our knees down more.
アクティベートされることはありません
Oh.
感謝の術をお見せできます
I didn't do the float cancel. I remember every time I wall cancel, I have to do wall jump float.
誰も私にはかなわないわ味方チーム残り5キロ滅びなさいことはありません私の力よ
Oh, let me get shredded. I didn't repeat that. I'm dead. Alright, throw this. Hey, it stays down after I throw it down, it looks like.
味方チー
Oh,
ム
what the heck is that? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, what the... Did we win?
ビクトリー
I'm not sure if we... Yo, we won! Let's go.
道がまた一歩
No MVP, but oh, I'm doing alright. Who got MVP on our team? Yeah, the cat girl is going crazy. There we go. Alright, GG on that. Got the dub, everybody. Hey, Juicy. How you doing? You really like that character lore reminder? Is this game on PS4? It's not on PS4 right now. Food was good? There you go, Juicy Rat Food. Eat that food. Or eat... Oh, wait. You have food in name. Oh, wow, that made me derp. Alright, anyways, everybody. I don't remember who said they wanted to play with me. Somebody said they wanted to play. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of queue back in. Tin Man. Tin Man. That's right. Yeah, send me a friend request, Tin Man. My name's just my name. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting. Nice. There you go. You're level 5. You can do your placements for ranked later. I can't do them with you because once you're already ranked, you can't play with somebody that has to do their placements. Yeah, I'm treating this game like how I treated Hype Squad, everybody. I played the crap out of it. I had a lot of fun with it. I actually had to dip out because of the My Hero beta. You know, I found out about that beta, like, towards the end of it. Only got to play it for 5 days, and then the My Hero beta happened, and then everything changed, you know? Everything changed. And that's kind of how it is in Marvel Rivals right now. Everything's gonna change when the rivals attack everybody.
全ては人
Gonna go back on Meredith, everybody. We're gonna learn Meredith a bit. She's kind of fun. I don't know if I'll use her in rank like that, but maybe. I don't know, yeah, she's kind of crazy. She'd be like the cheeky pick. Mary, best girl? Yeah? She's definitely a flavor taste for me. I like her. I wouldn't say she's my favorite number one best, but she's a good flavor. Hey, Defines, how's it going? How you doing?
準備フェーズが終了。直ちに成功ことはありません。飛翔形態マミータイム発動。
I love her movement, you know, her movement's so much fun.
1
Oh, you're playing the Valorant dude. That dude puts down Valorant walls, yo. I call that the Valorant dude.
ファーストブラスト。
He hits his shots and puts down freaking walls, yo. So they're coming.
黄金の砂塵。
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm one. Oh gosh. I'm so dead.
近射の術をお見せできます。
Fox girls are superior. Oh yeah, she does have a fox here. See, I have the little hat on, and it distracted me. I didn't even notice she's a fox, little cat girl, little fox girl. I have her little custom legendary outfit. I got her legendary. I'm legendary with her, everybody.
マミータイム発動。帰りましょう。
Yeah, she is so much fun. Oh, I just got sniped midair. That's the struggle with her. Everybody hit scan, you're floating around, and just free target in a way. But not really. You got this float cancel. Yeah, you can go paper form midair. It's actually not bad. It's still, you know, fox girls are great. Yeah, I like her. Ming. Ming has a legendary skin where it has like a little fox tail. I like that skin. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, we just got shredded right there. All right. We on dust 3, everybody. We on dust 17. I'm joking, but look, we're in the tunnels. This area right here is totally like, come on. You can't fool me. You can't fool. Come on. You know what I mean? Oh, whoa. Got it. Gotcha. All right, let's go this way with it. Bop, bam. Head this way. What we got? This way? Oh, they shredded me. Y'all saw that? Actually, I got sniped. Never mind, I got sniped. That wasn't even that player. Our sniper was on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they health regen. What? I figured do a one-shot and turn to the next
ファー
person.
ストチームが20点に到達。
Alright. We gotta start playing, everybody. We gotta start actually playing.
動けなくなっちゃった。帰りましょう。魂よ。致命傷です。黄金の砂塵。あなたを待っています。 近射の術をお見せできます。決勝フェーズマミータイム。注意してください。ごめんね。30点に到達。
弾丸5発必殺
黄金の砂
So
塵。
she like floats whenever she activates that ability.
マミータイム発動。ことはありません。
Get fall damage, I forgot. Always flow canceling. Nice shots. There you go. We're doing decent here. We're doing decent. Tin Man on that Valorant character. I don't know how you're making that work, yo. That character's so hard to play. Team Deathmatch. I'm joking. I can't play that character. I'm so bad with them. He's like one of my worst. Oh, why did I do that? I just like peeked that so dub. Didn't carry you. Alright, get one. Friggin' rascals. Alright, let's go this way, everybody. We're learning Meredith. We're doing decent with her, everybody. It's like our third game with her. Oh, should have got that. Should have got that. Ooh, we just got sniped from like nowhere. Yeah! Get that mother ducker, everybody. Her name is Ducker with a D. Well, what's my dragon doing? Oh. The worst time to reload on the planet. Thought it was clear. Yo, I need to get a grenade or something. There's like a million people over here. I don't even know what this thing does. What does that thing do? Oh, that's a wind one. I threw a wind one, yeah. Wind tunnel. Get this mother ducker. Oh, we lose. We lose. Well, I was MVP. I don't even know what I'm doing with this character. I don't even know what her ability does. I need to look her ability again. Figure out how to use it. Alright, everybody. 20 and 14. A lot of deaths. My team apparently did the worst. That's actually the first time that we've ever gotten 5th. We've never gotten 5th before. It's alright, yo. I don't know what I'm doing. Man. That was fun. Let's try it again, yeah. I feel like we've always like managed to not get like we're always at least like 3rd, honestly. We've rarely gotten 4th. That's the first time we got 5th. Oh well. Her flow is OP if you use it right. Yeah. You can really finesse some people or hit them on a crazy angle they never even thought about, you know? It happened to me in ranked once. Like, we were playing yesterday with Kyo and them, and there was a Meredith, and she was like floating mid, like on that map actually. She was floating mid on like the craziest off angle I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, let's get good with Meredith, everybody. We're practicing Meredith. I like her. She's fun. Yeah, Defiance, we're doing pretty good. Right, I'm just doing some team death matches. Maybe link up, play ranked later. Maybe link with like Kyo and them. Maybe snag you or something. Right now, just kind of vibing. The queues in team deathmatch are so much faster. We can just like kind of just really get some games in. I feel like ranked, I'm like sitting there in queue. Having Spellbreak and Naraka flashbacks. They're really trying to kill me. Look at them. Look at them. They're like fiending. They're like, I need to get this person person because what are they doing? I need to get this person.
3、2、1。戦闘開始。マミータイム発動。黄金の幸。ファーストブラッド。飛翔剣。ことはありません。鉄の匂いがする。金車の術をお見せできます。マミータイム発動。
Ooh, I just got headshotted from nowhere. I need to get some pics or something. I'm gonna die. There it is. I'm dead. You need to do something. Oh! Watch out, everybody. Oh, they got me. They got me. They got me. That was not good on my part. I don't like what I did there. That was slow. I was trying to think of, like, what's the fast option? I, like, just went around the corner on autopilot. I don't know. I'm thinking. Not sure. Alright, everybody. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get out of there, everybody. Let's get out of there. Oh, snap. Okay. Am I gonna hit anything, or am I just gonna miss everything? Let me see the recoil on this, actually. That's the natural recoil on this gun. It's like a zigzag. Y'all see that? Look. Look. That's the recoil. It's like an exact pattern of going up a bit, over a bit, like up over here, over a bit. Okay. It's like a little zigzag. I'll try to figure that out. I'm not all Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? I'm on that Counter-Strike here, but I'm on that Valorant.
決勝フェーズ。逆減化ストームが発生します。注意してください。マミータイム発動。
I knew I was gonna get punished, but honestly, I was vibing. Yeah, the recoil on this thing is kind of really crazy. It's like, I feel like I was like dead on that person. Was I like that off, everybody? Huh. I feel like she's really more about the close range. Am I bugging, or what do y'all think? Is this meant to be a... Wow, what a spawn. Alright, Or you really gotta use like 3 shots when you're using it. Cause look. The beginning recoil is like really tight. Like if I just hold down a bit. Alright, this might be the dumbest spawn I've ever seen in the history of video game, everybody. Okay. Oh, I'm actually horrible. I'm actually horrible. We're kind of trolling this game, right? I mean, we've been spawning around. Jesus. I'm getting used to the recoil, everybody. I'm getting used to it. Starting used to it. Look. Hold on. It's like decent practice here. Honestly, the damage is really bad. Look at the damage on it, though. You see what I mean? She doesn't have the best range damage, in my opinion. Whoa. I said screw it. Damage isn't really bad, but you know what I mean? Damage isn't like insane. Yeah, she's definitely like a mid to close range. Look, I went really negative that round. But to be fair, I spawned outside the map like 3 times. Like, I that was a weird round for me. Yeah, she seems decent. Yeah, it was spawning outside the map, right? I spawned outside the map and I was like trying to figure out how to get out for like 2-3 minutes. Did way better with AR, told you. You were playing that Valorant, dude? And yeah, he's good in the other modes. I mean, team deathmatch, yo, good luck, yo. You better be on there. You're Kovacs. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta be going crazy. And yeah, it's all like close range flicks. So like, you gotta be going crazy. Yo, it's not even that you're off, but you gotta be going crazy. You gotta be on. It's not even that you gotta be off. You gotta be on. You know? Everybody else, you just run it down and get it done. You were on last night? Yeah, there you go. I'm having fun learning this new character. She's cool. I don't know if I'll main her, but she'll be like in the pocket roster now. We got Fushisha, we got Celestia. I've been getting my Ming and my Butterfly Girl up. And Cat Girl's there too, but I don't know if we'll actually play her.
全ては人々のため。
Dash dude seems like my character. He hits for like nothing. But if you get his awakenings, if there's one thing I learned from that ranked match that we were playing, if you get his awakenings and you got the one where he does the splash and it blinds you, he's actually really broken. He's really broken, yo. You just freaking dash in there, like, no craps given, yo. And you just time it right. Like, you let them look at your team and then you just dash up in there and just cause a freaking ruckus. Yeah, it's over, yeah. Hold up, that team's gonna lose. And you just dash cancel all over everybody, and then you just blind everybody over and over again. And it's like actually really crazy. I saw some dude doing it. I was like, oh, that's like the tech. Alright, we're on like... I like this map. I usually do pretty good here.
3、2、1、戦闘開始。ファーストブラッド。
I know, right? Oh, he got shredded. Dang it. Dang it. My bad, everybody. Aw. I was trying to be cheeky with the grenade, yeah. Oh, what the heck? Hey, heal. What do you mean I couldn't kill them? Dang it. Was I really off there? Everything. Hello? Oh my gosh. It's like missing like creep. Oh, I flashed myself. Oh, that was really bad on my part. Any aim down sights, sir.
チームが30点に到達
Dang, dude. Got caught. I'm dead. We lose.
キロへの導きを我らに
That was a decent round. It was decent. GG there. I don't get much use out of all her floating and stuff in that map because it's just a bunch of tunnels. Yeah, GG, Tin Man. Yeah, the sprays are kind of funky in this game. Let's go butterfly, everybody. I'm gonna go butterfly for a game and practice some butterfly. Tin Man got me thinking about practicing sprays. You're grinding so we can play? We can play right now. I'm in Team Deathmatch. Do you want to play right now? You should hop on after this round and be the third. Say with Tin Man in chat. Teaching a friend right now? Alright. Well, I'm here.
準備フェーズ
And Cassie was in here earlier. She said she was gonna download maybe after she, finishes her battle pass in 2 days or something. Hopefully she can get that done so she can try it out. That'd be fun. I did look at the trailer for Fragpunk. It looks interesting that, these first-person shooters are first. I'm all about that third. I played a third on this one.
3 2
How's it going, He-Man?
1戦闘開始
I can play her under shield. Who are you playing?
ファーストブラッド
What, you mean your smoke screen? Dashy boy. Oh, he just like dashed in and had no idea where he was going. Was?
やるね私がまた一つ得られると思ってた
Yeah, this character goes crazy.
ジョーが君たちと戯れてる私抵抗できないのかな
See, I need to pop it like way before the engagement even starts. Like right there, I should have just shot at the person because I probably would have just killed them. Instead, I'm like popping it, but I should just be popping it maybe whenever I'm like crossing places. I think I might be in danger.
私がまた一つ得られると思ってた 幻惑の舞を見せておあげ
You know what I mean? Try and get out. Oh, my thing didn't pop. I guess I timed it wrong.
チームシールドがされました
How are you not dead?
引き裂かれちゃったやるねファーストチームが20点に到達幻惑の舞を見せておあげまだ
Dang, dude.
引き裂かれちゃった
Can't seem to get value out of my butterflies.
幻惑の舞を見せておあげ私がまた一つ得られると思ってた決勝戦ストームが発生します。注意してください。ジョーの
Yeah, it was a bad angle for me. Oh, someone spawned there.
裂かれちゃった幻惑の舞を見せておあげ私がまた一つまだまだ引き裂かれちゃった
Oh, how am I missing that?
来ると幻惑の舞を見せておあげ私がまた一つ得られると思ってた引き裂かれちゃった敵チーム残り10キル私がまた一つ幻惑の
I tried to get it all, yeah. How'd someone get ahead of us with someone? What the heck? Like, doing really good, too. Oh, that person's like doing freaking double jumps. Oh, I guess we lose. There you go. I don't know, dude. I was a decimate in that lobby. I didn't even see this person, Toki. Where were they? Where were they, everybody? GG. It was a tough battle. It was a tough one. There you go. That person with double jumping around, they're swooping. If one of y'all want to play some team deathmatch, let me know. I see a couple of you in chat online. We can run some games. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of playing a little improperly. Like, we should be playing all together and, like, just 3-stack pushing everything impossible. The thing is, you get split spawn, and the second that happens, that goes out the window, yo. And the second that goes out the window, I just start going hardcore W key, freaking annihilate everything, team deathmatch, freaking free-for-all, Halo, Call of Duty mode. Just, just straight Halo, Call of Duty mode. Just start go. WWW kills many things. Pick. You don't know if you saw me then? Yeah, I was running off on a solo mission, yo. My bad, yo. I was on a solo mission, yo. You gotta keep up in that scenario. That's because, like, I picked one of the you know, well, a little stronger duelists, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can go Call of Duty mode in this game. Especially, because you get split spawn, yo. When you get split spawn, what am I supposed to do? Wait for y'all over there? Or try to path over to y'all without killing nobody? That ain't gonna work, y'all. I just W key everything that path, don't even think about y'all, and then try to meet up at some point? Yeah, I really should try to meet up, but then I get caught up by, oh, these 3 guys are fighting over here, I can get a triple kill. I'll see y'all in a minute. And 3v team deathmatch, you gotta get a lot of points. You gotta get all those points, everybody. What I noticed in the really sweaty, like the try-hardy Tin Man, is it's like 3-stack aping, like a wave. Like you're just aping around corners like a wave of death. That's what I noticed is like the actual meta for team deathmatch, and it's like when it's like actual good players. They're all just holding hands, aping corners like a freaking wave of death. Just freaking float canceling and freaking popping all their skills around the corner and stuff. Like, it gets really crazy, yo. I'm not gonna lie, yo. And it gets very hold angledy sometimes on some of the maps, especially with the snipers. That map's very Call of Duty. That map's very run it down. I actually like that map because I feel like yeah, it's just a little more standard, yeah. That some of the maps is like, the one map, if it gets the backside spawn where you're all outside, everybody just pulls out snipers, and it just becomes a sniper fest. Everybody's just sniping all the time. I'm sniping. It's because I can't do anything. I'm off my spawn. If you need to run and gun, There's a couple good run and gun characters. That character I just played was really good at running gunning. She has like a don't die ability that's also a flashbang. So it's kind of good. Gotta pop it before you get into a fight, though. Like this. All right, here are all the characters that can duel really good. This character can duel really good. Can duel really good. Can duel really good. Can kind of duel really good. Honestly, she uses stuff right. Lonnie can duel really good. Celestia can honestly duel really good. Audrey can kind of duel really good. We gotta finesse people. There's like an art to her. I don't know the art though. And she's kind of good too, honestly. All right, let's go Ming, everybody. I want to go Ming. Play Ming. Yeah, Celestia's like a support. She's honestly a support, but she still can duel pretty good. Her gun's good. Her gun's good. Yeah. Yeah, pop them heals on me. Gives me an armor boost and armor regen. You also have an AoE, like Lucio heal. That's your other passive. It doesn't say it, but that's your other passive. Or it does say it, but it doesn't show it on your HUD. Alright, here we go, everybody. I love this skin, everybody. Isn't this skin kind of fire? The skin's kind of fire. I gotta match it. Oh! Oh, that was a jump scare. Nice heal, nice heal. Nice shots. Oh, teammate sniped them. Oh! There we go. And try to get an ability off here. There we go, there we go. Got him in my AoE. Nice. There we go. Oh, nice snipes. Y'all going crazy. Oh, and I got that one. Oh, we're doing good here. Oh, watch out right here. Nice. That person knows I'm low. I'm gonna come show. Oh, where are you? There you are. I gotta get to this health pack. Nice shots. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I like Ming. She's kind of cool. Her 8K has really crazy recoil, but it's still pretty good. I just got sniped in the back. Oh, they put a wall down. Oh, and they got scans. Careful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that second freaking full cancel. Oh, I'm getting spawn killed. Watch out, we're in Call of Duty mode, y'all. I'm split. I'll see y'all in a while. Oh, I just freaking messed up. Never mind. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Never mind. It was calculated. Whoa. I should have been wall canceling. She has a pistol. It's pre-aimed on me. Oh, that person's AFK. Bad. Holy crap, y'all saw that? I did that naturally. Never did that before. Or in the mix. Oh my. I Gears of War them. Not really Gears of War, but I did something, yeah. I like walk back, ledge cancel up. It was like a mantle cancel. It was like Fortnite actually. It was more like a Fortnite. I did like a Fortnite move to them. because I walked back off the ledge and ledge canceled back up. Oh. Dang, dude. Can I hit my shots, please? Nah, I'm down. Oh shit, the freaking don't die. There we go. No, when that happened. Oh, why did it peek out like that? That was so bad. Oh, Tin Man. Aw. Ding, ding, ding. I hit the wrong one. That was supposed to be wind tunnel, yo. That was supposed to be wind tunnel. That was supposed to be a wind tunnel. Oh. I can't move up. Yeah, we're like pinned. Oh, there's a person behind us. Oh, I'm bad. Victory! Except we lose. Yeah, Mink's pretty good. Yeah, see, you did pretty good with Celestia. Yeah, that's one of my mains right there. I like using her. There we go. You mating her now? There you go. Yeah, she's pretty good. Make sure you try everybody. Try everybody. There's a lot of good characters. She's good. You just gotta make sure you're always with a teammate to get value. It happens. Alright, everybody, here we go. Who should I play this game? Did some Ming. Is Dab getting in here? He's teaching somebody something. And nobody's really said anything, and all the people on my friends list are all unranked. Yeah, I don't feel like playing ranked right now. I don't know. I feel like just kind of vibing out in team deathmatch. I feel like it's better content. What do y'all think? I think it's better content, at least for me. I can play ranked. We're just camping half the time. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm playing Fusicia the whole time. Or Celestia. It's because I just want a friggin' WW. Win.
本艦にお任せください。
Let's go, let's see what we got, everybody. We got a bunch of characters.
また戦闘するの？
She's not that good in Team Deathmatch. I don't know. Everybody thinks that this character needs buffs, Loki. This character's decent. Like, her concept's good, but she's, like, not actually strong.
早く
Let's play her, everybody. Let's see how we do.
まだ研究が終わってない。
Let's go cute bear ice girl. Can't say her name. You ready?
準備フェーズ。
Let's check this out, everybody. No, I'm gonna do
任せたよ。フェイ。
LOL. Got some cover.
まもなく準備フェーズが終了。直ちに戦闘の準備を。やられちゃった。
Dang, yeah, that person didn't care about my bear. They still kill me.
3、2、
How is that even possible?
戦闘開始。
I don't know about this bear, everybody.
任せたよ。フェイ。
Alright, never mind. The bear's pog. Bear's pog. Oh, the bear's a pog! I should have used my bear in control mode and checked. Hold up. There you go. Oh, so I can like, I can do some stuff with it. I'm starting to see what you do with this character.
いけるんだね。フェイ。
Hold on. Oh, maybe not control it there. I didn't know they were coming though. I was trying to move it up a bit because I mispositioned it. Alright, hold on. I'm getting ideas though. Oh, that person's double jump canceling and trying really hard. Uh,
チームシールド強化がアクティベートされました。
oh, I took fall damage. Oh, I'm like dead. Dang, why am I SMGing at a sniper? Because I don't care. But...
てしまいたい。 ファーストチームが20点になりました。よかった。元任せたよ。ステラーク発動。
That was cool. This is the wind tunnel to get up. Didn't really help much, but I can't use my bear yet. My bear's on cooldown. Damn, it's dead here. Not before cheesing a kill, yo. Wait, how do I get my grenade?
風来ボム
I didn't know where to go, yo. Like, where do we go?
いけるんだね
Back to the corner, I guess.
ファーストチームが30点に到達
Alright, everybody. Definitely a chill vibe tonight. Bear Girl's pretty cool. What kind of vibe been with her? Hello? Ding, ding, ding. Alright, come here. Oh, this is the person that's like double jump canceling and stuff. Alright, let's try to hit her with something. Hit her with my own tech. What's up? What? I figured you got her. A little bad on my part, though. I could have been using my paper form probably and stuff. Oh, they're like under me and stuff. What did I Mo? They killed each other? They killed each other.
任せてやられちゃった
Aw.
いけるんだね
Yo, I'm starting to get an idea of how to use her, though. She's a little janky, honestly. If you want to really set up the like the OP zones,
任せてよ
do stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then from here, I don't know exactly what to do.
敵チーム残り5キル やられちゃった
Oh, really? Thought I had her.
クマってまだ飛べないよね残り1キルいけるんだね
I definitely didn't do as good with her, obviously. She's kind of weird.
勝ったんだじゃあお仕事終わりだね
She's weird, everybody. That's all I gotta say about that. But I'm figuring it out, kinda. Yeah, I did terrible. And didn't parts. I was like in the bear form half the time. Like once you get value out of it, it's good. I wish there was a way you can like de-bear. Is there a way to de-bear? Cause like I want to be able to like get it back on cooldown so I could put another one down somewhere so I don't have to like keep like going in and out of it. Cause I would like get value out of it, and then once we hit the position somewhere else, like I gotta remote control it to bring it over to us, or just let it sit there until someone shoots it. Yeah, a little chill vibe tonight, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Really decent weekend. These Nova streams are fun, everybody. I usually take off Tuesday through Thursday. You know, and there's a good chance I probably will take off tomorrow, just like kind of recoup and work on stuff. But overall, you know, a decent weekend back. Kind of expected. You know, it went about as expected, which is actually in a way a good thing, because that means when I oh, we gotta wait 60 seconds. Because I feel like next week, I don't know. Gotta initiate the game plans, kick things back into motion, you know? Kick things back into motion. You're fine, Tin Man. Can't wait for central servers. Yeah, that'd be nice. And I hope they do some marketing with this game and it gets a decent launch. I definitely would love to actually do some real stuff with this game. Like, you know, this weekend we got to do a little play testing with it. We got to kind of do our thing. Met a couple new friends. It's been a decent time. More so, I've just been having fun just learning a new game that feels like, you know, similar but different as stuff. Marvel Rivals is gonna be its own thing, everybody. Yeah. Definitely more on that OW game style. Something I need to work on. Let's play Lonnie, everybody. I want to play Lonnie. Got a new skin for her. It's pretty decent. I can't wait to start the Marvel Rivals thing, everybody. I feel like ever since the freaking alpha, it's just like I'm back to where I was, yo. It felt like I time warped, yo. Except it's been a lot different. Right, remember after the My Hero beta cycling, like that whole like that's kind of literally we're going through the same thing, but a little different this time, where it's like a lot more chill in a sense. Cause it's like we know we're all good. My Hero's like we were like, you know, very unsure. We were unsure of the future because we had a feeling, you know. Yeah, it was one of those I told you so type of things, you know. My Hero Ultra Rumble. But it was overall a good experience. And I did what I could with it, you know. Did what I could. It's a good time. We're still probably gonna visit My Hero probably before freaking Rivals. Well, like check out the new Dobby patch at some point. He came out, I know. He came out. You know, Mirio came out or whatever. I played like the one time. I played like the day he came out. Like I was there, right? Eventually gonna visit Spellbreak again. But yeah, the good news is Fortnite's working. Like we have some games that we know we can play. And I might even start doing some Final Fantasy again. I gotta really get back into my Final Fantasy. It kind of dipped away. It's cause like I'm back in my training arc, yo. Like Final Fantasy, I was ready to go into retirement. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? Like I was ready to go on my chill arc, and then it's like, oh nope, Marvel Rivals, you gotta try it one last time. I'm like, oh really? Okay, one last time for the fans. So it's probably not the last time, and it's probably the cycle continues. Except we go further and beyond now. Now we go further and beyond with it, you know? You've been playing on your own Spellbreak server. You know, I still haven't touched it. I've only played the game like 8 times, I think. 7 or 8 times, something like that. 8 times. Can't remember, honestly. Yeah. We're waiting. We were gonna play it recently. I don't know, dude. I'm just waiting, yeah. I'll let y'all know.
狂ったわね
I haven't even tested to see if it like works with this computer. I would want to sit and really get my settings all right before I turn on the stream.
動けなくなっちゃった
I even
狂ったわ
and get all my commands or whatever set up. That way I don't have to do all that on the stream.
ファーストチームが20点に到達
That's coming, everybody. I'll let you all know about that. There's some whispers going
シ
on.
ールド強化がアクティベートされました
Is that game Project Loki, everybody? Do y'all see that game Project Loki?
決勝フェイズ
I got invited to do stuff for that game. I'm still debating on doing it because it's a MOBA. Should I do it, everybody? Apparently a bunch of creators are trying that game. I don't even know yet.
思い出にはならない
Still debating. What do I do? I gotta look into it, Cycling.
狂ったわね
Gotta look into it. A teammate AFKs in rank, you get a bot? Oh, wow. Now, if you call your teammate a bot, they'll leave and you actually get one. And then you can really find out if your teammate was better than the bot or not. That's actually really, really freaking... I'm laughing internally right now a lot. While choking, like, hysterically at the same time. But no, seriously, like, what? Hey, yo, you're a bot! Oh, yo, know what? I'm out of here. Let's find out the bot's better than me. Since I'm a bot. That's weird. The way you aim in this game, you can't, like, aim all the way down, though. It's like a slightly off of down. Do y'all see that? Or am I bugging? Yeah, look. You can't look all the way down. You can only look slightly down. I just now noticed that. Can you die, please?
ニオ山の流した血の匂い
What the heck is this? Hey, I'm missing like everything right now.
チーム超限強化がアクティベートされました
Alright, everybody, do what? I gotta lock in, everybody. I've been sitting here rambling to y'all for a minute. I haven't been really playing like that, so let's start like actually like getting a bunch of kills. Let's get that. Oh, I got my kill still on. Blank, you really?
ニオ山の流した血のごめんねソナーパルススキャン開始残り10キル狂ったわねパルスナイフ使えるわ 狂ったわ
What? Hello? Oh, I was like caught on a curb.
便利なものね
I'm gonna die in a freaking turret, yeah. Oh, rascal. There's a cat girl. I shouldn't have accepted that.
敵チーム残り5キルスキャン開始すべてお見通し狂ったわパルスナイフ使えるわ敵チーム残り1キル
Oh, I freaking
なん
choked.
か絶好調みたい
Hey, victory.
私はラビーネ。世界を押し流し、押しつぶす。
Yeah, Lonnie's okay. Look, I have a million deaths because I was spacing out. How many deaths I had? Yeah, I was spacing out the whole beginning half. If I was like actually locked in, then we might have done a lot better. Alright. GG there. What time is it? Right? It's 11:02. Been on for 2 hours. That's crazy. Time's flying. I might switch to mode, everybody. Y'all want to do some escort? Let's switch it up and do some escort. I would probably say the headshot damage. Upgrade the headshot damage. I always get recoil control first. Recoil control into depending on the character. Either ability, power up, or more damage or something. Or armor. Me and everybody. Let's play. And we're playing Push the Payload. Let's play Lucio, everybody. I'm joking, but like, about to be zooming on some support shotgun. Is that supposed to mean something, Tin Man? Is there like a hidden reference there that I don't get? Yo, I can get sprint speed or spread control. I'm in sprint speed, everybody. I'm about to be zooming. I was gonna try to dash, yo. I was gonna try to dash. I should have just went in their back line. I had a chance to leave. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was trying to activate my dash. Ding! Ding, 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 everybody. We have a winner. I ain't doing nothing, yo. I ain't doing nothing right now, but...
敵じゃね
裂かれちゃった。
え。時の時間だぜ。
You can dash out of it.
やられたらやり返すんだ。奴らに刺激をくれてやる。
What do you mean I went nowhere? Hey, rewatch this.
足置きの時間だぜ。
Pop my ult right here.
俺をやりてえよな。
I'm gonna YOLO in. Now I'm back. Now we go back in. They cap it? Huh. I'm here.
奴らに刺激をくれてやる。
ペイントバブルショットいっけー。
俺をやりてえよな。させねえよ。時の時間だぜ。
spawned into a grenade. Those rascals, yo. I thought I was up to something slick there.
勝っとるぜ
本気で行くよ
お仕置きの時間だぜ
お待たせいたしました動かなくなっちゃった
お仕置きの時間だぜ
ごめんね絶対するね
お前は俺の敵じゃねえ
さよなら
Hey, jury! Oh my gosh! The jury! Oh, an arc play. We got Spellbreak people in here. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see y'all. Long time no see. Are y'all playing? Y'all want to play? We can play. We can do some escort mode. Nice to see you. Yeah, there's a beta. You can go on the website and you can play on the beta. Haven't seen you in a long time, Jury. You seen Marvel Rivals, Jury? I hope to see you during that. That's basically my next big thing. I want to be going crazy. Right now, we're just on the variety arc where we're visiting cool games. And it kind of fit the theme, fit the vibe, fit what I feel like doing. It's been a good time, everybody. I appreciate seeing y'all. Like, honestly, we might visit Spellbreak again soon. I was saying that earlier. I haven't played the game since My Hero Ultra Rumble came out. Like a week before My Hero Ultra Rumble came out, I played it for like 1 day, I think. Did we play it 2 days? I think we only played 1 day. I think we only just played it that 1 day. A little community thing. And that's it. That was September. That was back in September. That was the last time I played it. Wait a minute. I think about it every day. Everybody's just like, I'm not. When you get feels thinking about video games, it kind of hits different. But actually play. Not My Hero's kind of like that. Kind of sad.
お仕置きの時間だぜ
I am dead. Yeah, exactly, Jury. Like, you know what I mean? I had to move forward, and then we did My Hero Ultra Rumble. It went really well. Kind of went, as expected with that. I have a bunch of blogs covering the whole journey if y'all want to check it out. And now, we're about to do Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's basically, Marvel, like, 6v6. Kind of plays like, a hero shooter, you know what I'm saying? You know, on that OW Paladins TF playstyle. I got part of the partner program for it, or content creator program. And streams went really crazy. We're about to be getting really involved with that community and stuff. So it's really cool. I've been doing stuff with Marvel. I am so dead. Let's pop my ult right here. Oh, he won.
ビクトリーさよなら
What happens when you eliminate someone who's paper banned? I'm curious too. Let me know, Arclit. Yeah, everybody. I don't like the dash you do. I always do bad with him. But I like playing him because it's movement. But I'm actually really bad with him. Hey, cool, we got Arclight. You know, Jury, You'll check out Marvel Rivals right now? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for the Marvel Rivals people, they just posted there's a teaser of the new map they just posted today, everybody. I was gonna show y'all when we do a food break. Well, yeah, we'll check it out later. And a Marvel Rivals trailer's right there. That's the initial trailer. That's a good one. And Q. Oh, yeah. What's going on? I don't want to watch it. Unless it's lagging. Alright, hold on. I'm lagging. We even get a game anyways. Yeah, Shuri, it's gonna be a really good time. Like, honestly, my channel went really crazy during that week. It was the craziest week of my life on Twitch. And that was only for the closed alpha. According to the developers, the beta is gonna be 5 times larger. And they opened it to cross-platform. It's gonna be ridiculous, I'm gonna be honest. End of July. Swing by at the end of July. It's gonna be going crazy. It's gonna be going crazy. Alright, let's play Ming everywhere. I really like her aesthetic. She's cool. Yeah, everybody, I'm really excited. You know, the content creator program, we did the TikTok video. We had to do a reaction video to the new closed beta trailer, and I was one of the winners. We got over 1,000 views on the TikTok. I got 2,000, and we won $120-something. They paid me recently. Everybody, I got paid. I got paid from Marvel Rivals for being a creator. Pretty cool. And that's a big W for me. It's like, I'm very happy about that. Y'all have no idea. Because that's just the start of something new. You know? Hey, W, right, Tin Man? And, you know, I really gotta start focusing on content stuff. That's why tomorrow I might take off and start finally working on YouTube videos, everybody. Been blowing it off like crazy. I've been blowing it off. But I'm gonna start working on some YouTube videos. Or at least YouTube shorts or something. Like, actual good ones. My shorts and my TikToks are going crazy lately because of playing this game. I don't know if y'all saw. My most recent YouTube short has like 4,000-something views. And it's this game. It was me on this map going over here and literally walking around like this. Got 4,000 views. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. And I got like 8 subs from that or something. Yeah. Like, things are going really decent. You know, we're working on building up our network. You know, I already met a bunch of like people recently because of Marvel Rivals. I met some like comp players, I met some creators, you know, we got some possible collabs going on. I might even be on a podcast. Looking into getting on one of these podcasts. There's a couple of them. Trying to figure out which one I actually want to join. You know, developers are really active. That's really cool. You know, they're in the creator chat. They're really like helpful. Yeah, pretty neat, Juri, right? Yeah,
よし
definitely interested. Watched a few vids. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, Juri. Like, if you enjoyed Overwatch when it first came out, something fresh, something new, it's gonna be on a similar vibe, I'm gonna be honest. You know, you got your healers, spamming heals, you got your damages, spamming damage, you got your tanks, being a menace. Except it's a Marvel version. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty vibey. The team up mechanics are pretty cool, like going group, you know, going Rocket Raccoon in the group. And it does really vibe being in third person compared to being in that first. You know, I'm a little biased on that.
さよなら
And yeah, that's pretty much my next thing. It's gonna be like, basically my job, honestly. Once it comes out. I'm joking, but I'm serious on that. Gotta be on very, very...
輸送車が
And-
ゴール地点に迫っています 覚えたぜごめんね
Yeah, right? You like watching my character do the cool things? Yeah, Overwatch, you just get to be the cool thing, which is cool, but when everyone's being the cool thing, there's so many main characters trying to be the main character, everybody has plot armor, so everything's just overpowered and unbalanced. Hey, y'all like the analogy? Oh, what the heck? I just hit like a 3-person freaking orb. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm kind of throwing everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I've been sitting here talking to y'all in chat, barely doing anything. Alright, let's lock in, everybody. Let's lock in. Really quick.
プラズマフィールド使用可能だぜ
Not seeing your favorite hero. Yeah, just imagine playing like this, everybody. A first-person shooter. I'm playing as the Punisher. Can't even tell. Yeah, I'm joking, you know. What's my ultimate do? Am I like buffed right now? What's this do?
覚えたぜ
I'm not buffed enough. I'm not buffed enough. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to play Ming. Really don't know where ult does, that's pretty terrible. Because I've always been playing her in Team Deathmatch, so I've never had a chance to use it. You know what I just realized, everybody? It's that really broken endpoint, and they're doing the jank everybody out thing. F1? Oh, look at this. Ming gains... Oh, we won. Alright. I'll figure it out everywhere. Or everywhere. I'll figure it out later. We won, everybody. We win. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty tired tonight. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I hopped on. It's Monday night. I'll probably play for like another hour and a half. Then do like a short 4-hour session tonight. Nothing crazy. We're still here though. Let's keep it going. Do.
困っている人のお役に立てるなら
Alright, so Ming ult gives her more armor, makes her shots apply slow, and gives her more steel. All that matters is a W? Yeah. Yeah, we got the W on that. Y'all were going in. I honestly was spacing out the whole round. Y'all know when I'm like sitting there in story time mode, I'm like not even at the wheel. I'm just happy to see some spell breaks in the chat. It's nice to see y'all. you know, things really shifted a lot recently. And I was on My Hero Ultra Rumble. It went pretty interesting. That game's finally in it's officially after Multiverses and Rivals, it entered its like Spellbreak Chapter 3 era, kinda. Or Chapter 2. I want to say Chapter 2 if you want to be honest. And nah, it's like kinda in Chapter 3. It's like 2 and 3. It's doing pretty rough over there. Yeah. It was a really good time. Everything changed so fast. I'm still, if you want me to be honest, everybody, I'm overwhelmed by how fast everything changed. Everything was going amazing in My Hero Ultra Rumble, like that first month. You know, we saw the downhill kind of going. We were still there. And the second month, you know, things happened. And then things kind of shifted over time. And then right as things were getting like at its worst point because of all the drama and the this and the that and the third and the cheaters and whatever the heck else you want to talk about. Everything when the Fire Nation attacked. You know, Marvel Rivals came like, oh, from the heavens, we have given you a gift. Get up, young creator. You have one more chance to become a hero. And I'm like, what do you mean I have one more chance? I thought I was done. I thought it was curtains, yo. I thought it was curtains. What do you mean I got one more chance? I got one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow. I'm like, oh no. But now seriously, everybody, Marvel Rivals came out of nowhere. That week was crazy. I still think about the fact that we had like, what was it like? I don't even remember, yo. 22,000 views on the one bot. That's all I can really remember. we broke so many records. It was like, we broke records. It was really crazy. Then the next day, we broke records by doubling those numbers. Then the next day, we broke records by tripling that day's numbers. What? How's that even possible? That was crazy. And then we were streaming so hard. I do what I do. You know what's really been going on with me, everybody? And we just experienced it recently. Is like I stream, we go so hard, we get so hyped, and we pop off so much that I put all of my energy into the stream, and then I'm just shot for like freaking like days, weeks even. Like Marvel Rivals, we popped off. We did that, what was it, 30-hour stream or something for my birthday. And then that was it. I was shot for like 2 days. I didn't stream for like, what, 2-3 days or something, where we did like a couple-hour stream. I like played like an off-stream session with like somebody, like 2 different people. Some like short sessions. The one session was kind of longish. Not that long. But I wasn't really like, you know, I was rested. And then when we got back on, my energy wasn't there. And even right now, it's like, I kind of feel that. Like, we went through the weekend. Friday was like a slow start. Saturday and Sunday, I got like all my energy up. We were vibing. And then today, I woke up. I slept a lot. I ate some food and I did some like, you know, I did some stuff and things. I did, you know, we did a bunch of stuff. So we really didn't do that much. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? And then after that, after going out and coming home, it was hot out and stuff, I was exhausted, everybody. I passed out. I napped for like another 3 hours before, you know, hopping on the stream. And, you know, I can feel it. Tonight's one of those nights where I'm like, I'm sluggish. And it's like, it's really crazy, everybody. Like, I've been trying to figure out how I want to balance, like, streaming and doing, like, the super hyped boom, boom, pop, going in, we don't drop type of streams. And then, right, you know, and then we have the streams where I'm, like, kind of like zombie, I'm a zombie. And then it's like, we don't want the zombie streams. But the zombie streams keep happening on days that I, like, schedule to do, / I can't keep a schedule. That's the main problem, everybody. I'm having trouble keeping the schedule. Because it seems like every single time I try to plan to stream and plan to have like these time slots and these things, my body or my mind can't sync up with like what we need to do. and it's kind of rough. Like, we had that weekend where I was gonna do multiverses and Overwatch and like Paladins, Team Fortress Overwatch and stuff. And then I ended up I just skipped that whole weekend. And I was feeling kind of sick and stuff, to be fair, but you know, I was tired and stuff too. I don't know, there's just a lot going on. It's just like, it's really weird, yeah. It's actually really weird. Like, it's a motivation thing, but it's also like a me health thing going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm seeing my doctors soon. I mean, I've been saying it for a bit, but you know, I got an eye exam. What, tomorrow? Next day? Physical, because I missed my physical because I was derping and I messed up the date. I had to reschedule it. I got that coming up. Yeah, cycling. The one stream was ridiculous. But yeah, back to like what we're doing, like, you know what I mean? You know, I got money from the, like I said, I just got paid that TikTok or whatever. Like, I might really look into seriously, like, I'm trying to figure out how to invest into my stream. Like, there's stuff I'm doing. Like, I'm gonna be getting emotes. And we're looking into the rental PC. So I can have the dual PC. Yeah, I'm doing a whole... Like, why am I tired? Like, it's crazy, yeah? I'm sitting here talking to about everything, and it's like, I'm actually really tired. But I want to make it a 4 hour. Dang, it's really only 2.5 hours. That's crazy. It's me in a nutshell lately, though. We're gonna make it a 4 hours, everybody. I'm gonna sit and tell y'all stories until then. Hopefully the beta is more optimized. I hope so too. Like, that's the one thing. I really, you know, we got Fortnite working. A lot of these games seem to be running pretty good. Like, look at this game. I'm getting 200 something-ish, you know, frames. It feels really smooth. I would love to have Marvel Rivals feel like how this game feels in terms of performance. Because... Oh. Dude, did you see that? I literally needed myself. I'm a little shot out already. You know what I should do, everybody? I need to put down my turrets. Put down oh, what? This person's still alive? Oh my. Alright, let's focus up a bit. Pop that there. Pop that there. Where's tracking? Yo, my power neon's going crazy. My power neons are going crazy. You gotta watch out for the power neon, yo. That thing is strong. That is a power neon. I think they're above, yo. Sniper, no sniping. Alright, everybody, so let's see. Whoa, my bad, I'm like, you see what I'm talking about, though? So, y'all see what I'm talking about. So, it really is a lot of stuff. And I took 3 weeks off of streaming, everybody. We took 3 weeks off after, like, Multiverses and Overwatch happened. You know, I needed to just, like, reassess everything. Figure out what direction we really want to be going when I'm streaming. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, everybody. When it comes to like streaming, I do enjoy just kind of sitting here and talking to chat and like not being in the VC as much. I only really like being in VC when I'm with like some of my like other like creator friends and stuff. Just because they kind of know like the feng shui, like they know there's like a rules, and that's the main thing. Is like I've been testing out on some new people in the VC lately, and there's etiquette to it. Everybody, there's like an etiquette to being in like in the VC and stuff. Certain things you should be talking about, certain things you kind of like shouldn't really talk about, type of thing. And I feel like a lot of people really just don't understand that threshold, especially what I aim for. Which is why I really try not to, I don't trust too many people in my VC. And even some of the people I like my VC currently still kind of break some of those like personal like rules I kind of have set up in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, a little like structure, like. It really do be a balance. It really do be a balance. Because you gotta think about it from a creative point of view. And yeah, sometimes that's what I'm saying. Most of them don't, and I can't have people like that, like in the VC. I literally can't. They don't like, you know what I mean? So things are like kind of shifting a bit, like, but in a good way. Like I'll still be talking, I'll be hanging out like my Mochi people, and I'll still hang out with like, some other My Heroes, and then I got my Discord, I got my Discord. Yeah, everybody, I'm sitting here rambling. I didn't do anything because I was sitting there rambling the whole time. I should probably sit and actually play, but Hey, I'm having fun. Yeah, let's do scrimmage. I want to do scrimmage since there's 3 of us. I like the team death matches. Plus, there's more maps. That's just like the same freaking map over and over again. Yeah, like, I'll use comms here and there for ranked and stuff, of course. It's just like, kind of prefer just to like play. Just cause, it's more chill. That's why y'all saw with My Hero for a while. I would party up with like the people that I know I don't need to have a mic with. Like I would party up with like Avery or like Oars with me or something. I just pair up with somebody that has broken game sense that, can be on that vibe and pub stomp level. You know what I mean? Then we just have the chat open. And we just get it done. But, if I actually wanted to like play, we'd have our comms. Towards the end we start comming up. And that's a big reason why I'm trying to get the dual PC, so I could start using my comms for actual games,
私も碁石の一つに過ぎないよ。戦場は5番のようだね。
That's a long story. But yeah, everybody, things are changing. You're right now watching The Calm Before Storm. I've been saying it every stream, and that's because it really is, I appreciate everybody coming by, because I could just not be streaming right now, just be watching more Marvel stuff and just kind of relaxing and just BSing and stuff. But I still want to pop on, let y'all know what's going on, and kind of just, kind of BS for a little bit while we can, because we're going to have to lock in and, like, put in work, you know what I mean? It's, streaming for me, I love streaming, but it is kind of my job now. Going forward, Marvel Rivals, we're going to be going really crazy. We're probably going to hit Twitch partner. Almost definitely going to hit Twitch partner. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I'm, like, almost certain. That's just, like, there's a lot to look forward to, a lot to think about, a lot of prep on my end. Like I'm trying to get us some new emotes. Like I messaged Tofu. Tofu's gonna help make me some new emotes. I might also message another person. I might have 2 people help me make emotes. Just have like Tofu make me some really nice ones, then have this other person make me like some bulk ones. I'm still looking into exactly what I want to do there. Yeah, Tofu makes really good ones. That's why you know, I want to try to get some high quality ones, and then maybe get some bulk ones, some BS ones.
簡単だね
Cause I need to upgrade all my emotes. I got like all my emotes are look at them like. I did what I could, everybody. I'm not a professional artist, yeah. I might have all the ideas in my mind, but you know, I got the time or the skills learned yet. I could easily learn how to do it. I just really don't have the aspiration to do it. To be honest, I enjoy other people doing it or just it being there. Alright, good. I was about to say, that some dude just stole my kill, but it was y'all, so I'm like, okay, good. I love doing that. Oh, those are beamers. Howard is still alive. What? Hello? What more? Oh, that person was a lot higher health than I thought. I keep doing like 200 damage to someone and getting my kill stolen. Oh my gosh. I almost got that kill stolen too. That's crazy, yeah. I keep doing like 200 damage to people and they're living, yo. I don't even know you. Yeah. It's one of these games, everybody. I don't know, yo. What do I have to say about this game, everybody? I feel like I have to do like 1,000,000 damage to everybody this game. I don't know what's going on. 251. The heck is going on? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like this game doesn't make any sense. Like I'm doing like a lot of damage to some of these people and they're just not going down yet. I think I had most damage in all of you. And we lost. Got all my kills on. I mean, look at that. Scoreboard. Oh no, one person had more. Oh, 2 people. I was getting all my kills stolen, yo. That's all I had to say about that round. Look at this. And all my kills solo. That was crazy. Mostly by the enemies, of course. You know what I mean? If y'all get out and care, I was getting like my kills stolen by the enemies. It was really bad. It was like really bad. Like it doesn't show assists for kills like taken by enemies. Like y'all, you know, got 7 assists or whatever, which is good. I'm telling you right now, I feel like I had like 20 kills stolen. Like I don't even know, yeah. Just couldn't get anything. And I was getting 2v1 and getting like dude one shot every time. I'll be honest here, but I don't know if I can make it to 4 hours. I might play like one more. Dang, yeah. I really, I do want to make it to 1. We can do this, everybody. I don't know why I'm so tired. It really do be a lot going on with me, everybody. So, here's another thing. So my meds got messed up. I'm going to be switching meds again soon. So much has been happening, honestly, if y'all want me to be honest. I had to switch my meds up twice in like the last month. And Tim got penalized. Yeah. I'm like 99% positive enemies taking your kills don't give you an assist. Guys, what should I do for my YouTube? I haven't made any videos yet because I don't know what I want to do. I want to like do something different with it. I want to start making like actual videos. And I just don't know where to start. And I don't know what y'all want to really see. And I don't know what I should do. If you want me to be honest, I don't know what I should do. I'm a pro YouTuber. I'm a VTuber. I got the streaming thing down. YouTube's always been kind of eluding me my whole life. Did the countdown increase? You're good now. Yeah, it did increase because you missed it twice. It increases again if you missed it again. Yeah, it was 120. It was 2 minutes. So you were saying you're done with... Oh, you're not playing Fortnite right now, Tin Man? You'll be playing this for a little bit, right? I'm joking, but... Yeah, this has been really fun. I'm probably gonna be back on Fortnite, if you want me to be honest. We're gonna be back on Fortnite. Probably just play, like... that new mode. That new mode's alright. You're asking if I am? It's gonna be a super side thing. I have literally zero aspiration to actually play Fortnite because I think the game. I personally have a lot of issues with actually like getting into Fortnite and streaming it. I think it's one of the fakest communities in the entire world. So it's like hard for me to. I can't actually put my heart into it because the community's really really fake. like literally the fakest one. So. Honestly, Fortnite's a meme to me. Fortnite's a super meme to me. The competitive's a joke. builds is a joke.
戦場は
Zero builds is joked upon, but it's actually kind of decent. Fortnite's kind of in shambles, if I'm being honest. From an outer point of view, like, people don't look at Fortnite properly. But I love Fortnite for what it did with gaming. I love what it's still doing, and it's a really good spot for the kids and the youth. It just sucks. I'm older. I think about Fortnite, I'm like, I'm old. Like, most of these people are playing, like, kids. And just kind of hits me different when I look at Fortnite now. And Fortnite's just the story of shoulda, woulda, coulda. Like, I don't know. I just have zero aspiration to ever really play Fortnite like that. Like, it's... you know, this is how I look at it, Tin Man. If I was involved with Fortnite from the beginning and had my heart in it and was streaming it the whole time, I could, see myself being a creator in it. It's just the reality is when I watch all the creators that are successful in Fortnite currently, most of them are people that have worked for a very long time, specifically only in the Fortnite category, to get to where they are. And from my point of view, it's sad because all their point of views are warped. It's really sad from my point of view because they don't, you know what I mean? From my point of view, it's actually just really sad. You know, all their point of views are really warped. But they're living their dream. They're doing their thing, and they're making it happen. They're on the Fortnite wave. And that's just the reality of it, is like you have to be really in that realm and really dedicated to really make it happen. And I am not, you know what I mean? They changed that game way too much for me to, you know, I'm the type of person that's to play a game and get really used to it. And, you know, if they patch stuff and shift things here and there, I can adapt. But if you're gonna take the entire game and just completely change it and throw it all away and then piece it all back together and throw it all away and piece it back together type of thing, it's just like, that's the thing with Fortnite that keeps me away from it, if you want me to be honest, is they constantly change it too much. And it feels like every time I get used to it and I start really, really having fun with the game and, like, you know, I feel like I'm connecting with the game, they change it drastically, and most of the time, they change it drastically in a way I don't like. And it's just usually how it goes. And then it'll be like that for a bit, and then they'll be like, oh wow, like everybody left our game because we made horrible decisions. Let's throw it all away and try again. And, you know, it's just the story of Fortnite. Is they throw it all away and then they try again, and it works for a bit, and then it gets a little stale, so they change it all up again. And then, you know, it's hit and miss, and that's the thing with Fortnite music. You know, it'll hit, and I'll have so much fun with it, and then they'll miss, and, you know, I go dip off into another game. Builds has your no. See, I can never get into builds. Builds is one of the most flawed game modes I've ever seen in the history of video games. Every single player is a frame 1 shield tank where ping determines if you even get an advantage state. And on top of that, there's a lot of other BS. You know what I mean? It's the most flawed game mode I've ever seen in video games. So I literally I look at it, I can't take it seriously. It's its own skill. It requires its own skills that, like, you'll never really transition into another game. You know what I mean? I'm talking a lot of smack about it. It is what it is with Fortnite builds, yeah. It's skillful, the sad, and the third, I guess. I don't know, yeah. It's its own game, and it's something I don't enjoy. Like, it just feels really... The game mode just feels unfair. It's like... What do you... There's definitely... And it's like, it's a realm that I have... You know, if I loved Fortnite and I truly had love for that mechanic and just the way you fight in that fight style, oh yeah, I'd be in there. I mean, because it's definitely set up well for the people that do enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's set up really well for the people that enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I think it's horrible. It's horrible. And the people that do enjoy it are all, you know, people that try really hard, really dedicated. If they're competitive, they have that zero lag freaking, that zero lag, add-on thing, so they have zero ping or whatever. And yeah.
れちゃった
I haven't even been playing this round yet. That's crazy.
デフィート
Autopilot. Guys,
狼狽したところを
Dang,
見
yo.
せちゃったかな
we're at the 3-hour mark. Can I even make it to 4, everybody? I feel like I'm so zombied. I should just end now. We'll continue talking, everybody. We can keep going. I already feel like I need to lay down. That's terrible, right? I'm getting older, everybody. When games care about their mechanics, not money and skins. Yeah, Fortnite freaking, if Fortnite Zero builds, or even builds, like, you know, I really like having the movement, or even cover, or just some type of utility. I feel like they don't, the thing that makes it really funky to me is the fact that, like, there's, like, RNG in the options that you have in fighting. And I kind of don't like that. Like, yesterday we played one game, and I spawned in, a person literally spawned on grapple hook, and it's like hooking on top of me and stuff. It's like, I wish I had options like that off rip. Yeah. It's a little funky. That's why people like builds, Tim Man, because you do have built-in utility with the build mechanic. What do you know? That's why you like it, you know? And that's the issue in the game that I go back to. And it's just like, for me, that's not good built-in utility. Like, everybody's just camping. Everyone's just abusing the broken mechanics that it has. That's why Fortnite. You see why I can't actually stream Fortnite? Because I get mad thinking about Fortnite. Fortnite's one of those games where it's like, it's on top of the world, and it's on top of the world, and it kind of has everybody tricked, in my opinion. And it did a very good job of doing so, and it's thriving from doing that. You know what I mean? And it's gonna keep doing that because it has a lot of very good qualities that keep the game going. I just can't unsee the things that, you know, kind of rub me differently. Like, you know, being one of the top games.
準備フェーズ
You know, it's different when you're a fish in the pond, going into the ocean, you know? You're a fish in the pond in the ocean, and you're trying to do something in that game, and everybody looks at you like you're an insect. And that's what I don't like about Fortnite's community. Marvel Rivals? It's never gonna be like that for me. Never. You know, I'm part of a creator program, I'm already established and stuff, I'll be all good forever. You know? It's gonna be nice. But, you know, and this is with any game, Valorant, Overwatch, any AAA title that gets really, really big like that, and you're trying to be a creator and be involved with the community, there's just all this mainstream baggage that you have to kind of, like, navigate through. And, like, you know, Fortnite has it. Fortnite has it the worst because it started the Twitch culture. It really did start, like, Twitch culture as a whole. And, you know, there's a possibility of any game that pops off having that type of dynamic. You know, I'm not saying it's gonna happen to Marvel Rivals. I think Marvel Rivals so far probably gonna have one of the most chill communities because, you know, it's all a bunch of comic book nerds. But, you know, any game esport and competitive wise definitely has that dynamic, or just, you know, player versus player. And it had that little dynamic of having to navigate. The whole alternative of streaming. Yeah, just like streaming and all that jazz. And that's the thing, Fortnite, they feel entitled over there because of that, Tin Man. Like, they feel really entitled over there. Like, you know, and that's why they all have earnings in their bios, and they're the only gaming community that frickin' does it. And it's a meme to me. They all have earnings in their bios. You're all corny. You're all any person that puts earning in their bio, instantly corny to me. I don't care how much you want. I don't care if you want $1 million. You're corny. Say certain tournament champion. That. I think you're cool. You put $1 million earnings. That. Or, you know, $1 million tournament winner. You know, maybe I'll let that slide. $1 million tournament winner, maybe. But like $1 million earnings. You're corny. I'm joking, but most of the time it's $37 earnings, $300 earnings. I had to like exaggerate the 3 million, because like that's where it really stems from. They all want to have that 3 million or something next to their name, like Booga. No, they got $437 earnings in their Twitter bio, $3,000. It's the corniest thing on the planet. What do you mean your earnings determines your worth as a player and your value in the community? What? That devalues people. And that to me, you know, you see what I'm saying? I could never actually get into Fortnite. That's why Fortnite, I'm always gonna stop by, see what's going on, but make sure I'm staying in my lane. You know what I mean? I'm staying in my lane. And that's why I have like a love-hate thing with Fortnite. I do love Fortnite, you know, I talk about it, we got the creator code, and it was a good time. You know, it motivated me to become a streamer, which is why I pay my respects, I pay my dues, you know, comes to going to Fortnite. Same with like, you know, why I want to go back to the visiting Spellbreak every once in a blue moon. It would be nice to do that, kind of pay my respects, pay my dues. I do miss it a bit, even though we do move forward. You know, I haven't played it since September. And before that, since like, I want to say July of last year or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we move forward. You know, My Hero, it's already been almost 2 months since we played My Hero. We stopped playing it the end of May or whatever. So I'm 1 month right now. But it'll be really close to 2 when we try it again. We're gonna try it again. Really close to Marvel Rivals beta. We're gonna hop back on, you know, My Hero just to kind of, you know, get this handle reactivated a bit, say hi to everybody, be like, hey everybody, what's up? Marvel Rivals. You know what I mean? Like, and go see what's going on with freaking Dobby and stuff too. See how the game's doing. Keep tabs on it. Play on your server? You know, one of these days, Tim, now I'll play on your server. But Spellbreak. That's coming, everybody. It'll come. But yeah, back to what I was saying with all the... You see what I'm saying with Fortnite? This is like, I can't actually get into Fortnite. I just see... I have a extreme bias slash, you know, I've literally seen it from an outside to inner point of view throughout the years. And it's just like, it hasn't really changed in some ways. And... you know, the longer that I stay away from the game, the less chance I have of actually being able to do something with it. Like, realistically, my chance of actually, you know, catching the wave of Fortnite and being part of everything, it would have needed to happen like 2 years ago type of thing. Like, yeah, maybe if I tried to get into it now, I'd do something with it, but it's just like, you know what I mean? I don't love the game like they do. I could never be one of them. That's what I see. I watch all those streamers. I could never be one of them. I could never sell what they're selling. Not like how how I love Spellbreak and how I did love My Hero. And how I now love my Marvel Rivals, you know what I mean? I do love Marvel Rivals. The game's really fun. Has a bunch of like, you know what I mean? I always wanted to play with the Overwatch in a third person. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I was like half the reason why I quit Overwatch, because it's first person. It's literally half the reason. So, you know what I mean? Like, things are looking up. You know, back in Spellbreak, I always said, like, the Overwatch people were always the strong ones. They were the strongest people. So, now I get to dive into their realm where I'm honestly kind of weak. I'm weak in Overwatch. And that's why Marvel Rivals is an interesting part of my journey. Because, you know, Spellbreak and My Hero and all these other BRs were all just me emulating, learning the games my way while also implementing, things I've seen from BR meta from like stuff like Fortnite, Apex, PUBG, etc. And then just seeing things shift over all these different games, what's good and bad. That's why I'm good at BRs. I have just a lot of experience with it, right? Overwatch, I'm trash. My decision making is horrible, and my positioning's honestly not that good half the time. Most of the time, there's a lot wrong with me in Overwatch. I can't feel any ult management or none of that. Just not that good at the game, honestly. So it's gonna be a challenge for me to play like Marvel Rivals and like get that aspect down. But luckily, the third person, the movement, projectile shooter ability stuff, that stuff's gonna click really well, more so than playing in first person, because I don't have those type of fundamentals in a first person environment, but I have it in a third. I never really learned that type of stuff when I played Overwatch, and every other first person shooter I ever really played was just like some BS Call of Duty or Halo or something, It wasn't like an ability projectile shooter. I didn't really play Quake and stuff. I didn't play any of that, You fired up in solo. You can 1v1 though. Yeah, maybe one of these days. You know how many people want to 1v1 me, Tim, man? And that's why I have to respectfully reject you. So many people want to fight against me. Meanwhile, I don't want to fight any of y'all. I just want to walk around the map. I don't want to fight y'all. I just want to walk around the map, and then I want to play team deathmatch and just pop ball. That's literally what I want to do. I don't want to 1v1 anybody. I want to load up. I want to have a team deathmatch, like 5 versus 5, and I want us to all go crazy. I didn't play 1v1s in Spellbreak. I played I did a 1v1 tournament. Did I even do it? No, I didn't do a 1v1 tournament. I never got to enter that one. I think I was busy or something. I know I got the practice against people with it. I was like the practice dummy. I was beating everybody. I would lose to some people. I remember. I remember. I only did like 1v1 customs a couple times in Spellbreak. 1v1s to me, I'm just not that interested. Because when it's two good players, it just becomes. It's actually. You wanna know why I'm not interested in 1v1s? Because when it's two good players, it'll go on for a while. Like I had the 1v1. I forget his name. One of the top Stone Shaper dudes, and on a Stone Shaper Ditto. And I remember in a 15-minute 1v1, it was 2-0 me because the fights lasted literally 7 minutes. The fights literally lasted 7 minutes, and they were constant. Like it wasn't like we were camping. It was like a constant kite dodge fest for freaking 7 minutes. You know what I mean, yo? I remember that. You want to hone your skills? There's definitely, you saw Arcblight is right here in the chat. I feel like Arcblight still plays pretty actively or somewhat. I feel like I've seen him play it in the community server. You also got Axolotl and people too that play. Elemental Fracture, there's people playing it sometimes. You always played against Dark back in the day? Good old Dark Breakers. That's Stone Wind. Stone Wind Originator. I he played some other stuff. I remember Dark. All I know is, yo, Arcblade. I'll say this right now because I think it's really funny. How the heck is no one talking about me when y'all talking about best Stone Shapers? What the heck? Hello? that's all I gotta say. I was just watching a VOD and I thought it was hilarious my name wasn't mentioned, but y'all mentioned literally every other person. I thought that was funny. It's like, what do you mean? I literally beat every single person. The only person that is like actually, Primo at post chapter 3 is actually really solid. But, and again, he saw I was catching up by final day. That's all I gotta say about that. You know what I mean? There's definitely some goated Stone Shaper players.
ファーストチームが20点に到達
And I want to be in that conversation. That's all I'm trying to say. That's why I'm telling you that. Like, how the heck am I not in that conversation? I literally beat all of them. What? Like, what? Because I still think about it to this day. Like, but you want to know why I'm not in that conversation? Because everyone always talks about me as a flex player. When people actually talk about me in Spellbreak, it's always flex player or they have my roles mixed up, you know? One person will think I'm a Tempest main. You'll talk to another person that met me in Chapter 2 and they'll say I'm a Pyromancer. You talk to another person that met me, some other time, they'll think I'm a Conduit main. And that's about it. And you know what, the retrospective of all that is when you're like an actual flex player. And this is what I think is funny. There's a friend of mine recently. You're in chat. If you're lurking, stop calling me a one trick, by the way. If you call me a one trick ever again, I will unfriend you and stop talking to you completely. Because I don't like that. You said it a couple times and you said it in a weird belittling way, and I didn't like that. I'm a flex professional player, like low-key. When I'm actually good at player, I play every single thing. Except I will play multiple things to fit within the spectrum that I need to cover. Yeah, and that's how I look at it, you know. My Hero Ultra Rumble, I was tapping into it, and I still never even got close to it. Spellbreak, I had the one trick to a top level, every single class, and every single one took multiple months. It took me I would say 3 months per class to get it to a high top level. Like I'm talking like high top level, you know what I mean? And I never even got my Tox top level. My Tox was extremely close, but still lacking. My Frostborn never hit top level. My Frostborn was high. But I never labbed Frostborn, let's be real. I had 100 matches on Frostborn. But back to what I was saying, someone called me a one trick just because I've been playing the one character. And I don't like it ever, I'll play when I'm comfortable. When I'm learning a game, I play one character specifically so I can learn the game state, learn all the game physics. And that's just the thing about me. I'll literally one trick a character in the very beginning. Usually for a 1 to 3 month period. And then after that 1 to 3 month period, I will divert into other characters and other roles. But usually I'll one trick. Like right now, I would normally be playing Fusicia or something in ranked, right? And in other games like My Hero Ultra Rumble, I started out, one trick, it was Shigaraki right into Deku for 2 weeks, into Bakugo for 2 weeks, into All Might for 1 month. And I basically, when it came to actually playing the game, mained those characters. And occasionally I would go for content and stuff, this, that, and the third. And we also played Toga as training wheels to try to learn the entire roster. Because I truly am, in order to be number 1 in Spellbreak, the only reason why I knew it, I knew every single class inside and out. I knew every single cooldown and every single gauntlet on every single rarity, including their damage. I was a nerd. Someone hit me with a freaking fireball and it shit's at 37. Like, oh wow, they got a blue. That was during one patch. Of course, the numbers changed throughout the patches, so I don't know what the numbers are now. The numbers are way different now. But you know what I'm saying. It was 37 blue, 40 freaking purple, 42 gold. Y'all remember that meta? Anyways. What I'm trying to freaking say here is you know what I mean? I learn games very different than other people. And in a way, it's what makes me me. And that's why, when I play some of these games, I have some crazy moments, and then, for the most part, I'm kind of just chilling. And it's because I'm sitting here too distracted by freaking everything. Y'all see, I'll pick up a game, I'm just hitting a bunch of buttons, finding some random tech. You know what I mean? And I'm always like that. And it's not just tech, I'm just saying in general. I'm just always distracted by all the stuff that I think is possible, but don't know if it actually is. And I'll sit there and I'll lose 1,000 times until I find the right answer. And it's just that part of me is always still kind of there, and it kind of messes with how I want to approach games. I don't know why I just started rambling about all this. I guess the whole point of all this is, I feel like a lot of people who have met me recently don't really know who I am, and also a lot of people who have met me in the past don't know who I am anymore either, because I've changed so much that I don't even know who I am. And it's just kind of like an interesting experience right now, because it makes me realize that, in a way, everything that I knew about gaming was right, and then at the same time, everything I knew about gaming was wrong. And it's just like an ebb and flow of what do I even want out of gaming? You know what I mean? How do we move forward? You know, you work really hard to get something done, and then at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything. It only means what you make out of it. And sometimes what you make out of it can be the best thing that you can imagine. It makes you feel good, but then at the end of the day, it ultimately is insignificant to like your current objectives. Ugh. And that's what feels bad. You know, like, you gotta focus on the future. You gotta focus on the now. And that's all I'm trying to figure out right now is how do I focus on the future when it's kind of uncertain? You know, I'm diving into a completely different realm. You know, I established my channel and I got all this stuff going. And now I gotta go into Marvel Rivals and I gotta play basically, third-person Overwatch, and I'm garbage at Overwatch. I'm not, I'm insane at Battle Royales. I'm ridiculous. I'm garbage at Overwatch type of games. Like, it's gonna be a tough experience for me, like, honestly. That's all I've been thinking about. Like, when I was playing in the beta, yeah, I was lagging, this, that, and the third, but I could also feel there was a lot of games where I felt like I had zero control, zero influence, like, I couldn't, I can't commentate it like I commentate with these games where it's like, all right, I'm gonna go around the corner, this person's gonna pop this ability, I'm gonna do this and counter that because I know this works against that. I don't know anything in that game, so I play like a bot. It's really rough. And that's why, like, I was kind of like getting some coaching and stuff off stream, like Overwatch a little bit recently. I was trying to like really figure out, like, try to get an understanding of like what's really going on over there. And the reality is, it is just so formal over there because the meta is like 8 years old, and they changed the game so much that it's like it's honestly really funky. If you want me honest, that's why Overwatch is in a weird spot. But the main story of all this is, it has nothing to do with Overwatch. It has to do with me. It has to do with, like, those types of games with team-based. Too, comms are important. Yeah, and that's the other thing. My comms are delayed and this, that. Like, I need to get a new computer. And there's a lot of stuff going on with all that. So, like, there's a lot on my plate, everybody, and that's why I took 2-3 weeks off, and my channel took a huge hit. I appreciate everybody coming through right now. Like, we're making the comeback. Right now, there's a lot going on. I had a lot of health issues, a lot of me stuff, I have a lot of prep, and then I have to dive into a completely different game genre that I'm kind of trash at. Luckily, it's third-person shooter, so that's gonna carry me. My third-person stuff's gonna carry me. There's movement and the carry me. And yeah, some of my fundamentals are gonna carry me, but none of the actual ones that I need in order to win. It's gonna be rough. Ooh. So yeah, let's see what else I can talk about. Whoa! Wait, what? That person just teleported. anyways, everybody. Lots of people want to do their own thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be very team-based. Yeah, that's why with the streams, I already see, like, I'm gonna have to do it, like, kind of like what I'm doing right now, where we just play quick play, and I sit and I BS with y'all, and occasionally try and pop off. Otherwise, I sit and do games like this, where I'm just sitting here autopiloting, kinda, just, like, vibing on some story time as we walk around and just kind of mindlessly do stuff. You know what I mean? Which I think is a little more chill. I can sit here and be more interactive with y'all. The competitive, I'm gonna have to make sure I party up with people, and get comms and this, that. and like, you know, a little more intense. And I'm gonna have to try to find a mixture of that because I'm gonna want to do competitive. People are gonna want to see me do competitive, see how I do, you know, in the current day and this, that. Like, I want to see me involved. You know, I would like to do decent. I'm not really aiming for, like, you know... That's the main thing with Marvel Rivals right now. It's like, oh, there. Spellbreak, I had a goal. Be #1 player. I did that. My Hero Ultra Rumble, I had a goal. Be the #1 pro VTuber. That was literally the goal. I wanted to be the most established VTuber. I did that. What's the goal for Marvel Rivals? You know, that's pretty much it, you know. I wanted to be, and by that I mean, like, I want to be like, you know, and like I want to do something similar to Marvel Rivals, but at the same time I really don't. Like, I want to aim for something, but that's the thing. How do you aim for more when you've already kind of done it? It's like, #1 player is a lot of stress. And I'm not. There's no world where I do that in Marvel Rivals. It's just no world. You know, it's not a realistic goal. Not realistic. And, you know, the VTuber thing, this, that, I probably will already indirectly be the #1. So, that's kind of whatever. We don't need to worry about that either. / that's kind of whatever. Like, I want something that really, like, connects with people. I want to be able to hit with, like, a niche that really connects with the community on, like, a deeper level than just, like, having some title. You know what I mean? And that's all I've been thinking about. It's like, how do I do that? How do I deliver, you know, this anime comic? You know, I'm an anime comic. That's always been my niche and this, that. You know, I'm a manga, but I say anime comic. You know what I mean? We're American. I love how, like, I've just been sitting mid, like, not pushing people, just kind of chilling. Been sitting around y'all sniping, having fun. There you go. Get them snipes. So yeah, like, that's pretty much what's going on with me with all that. It's like, what do we do? What's the next step? Like, what really is the next step? Like, we clearly have a future with not my hero, with Marvel Rivals. I have a future with my... Oh, that future died. Oh, snap. You know, and then that's the other thing, you know, Marvel Rivals is gonna do its thing, and it's just like, we're gonna ride the wave, and then, you know, I'm praying for its success. You know, if things, you know, go how we've had with similar things in the past, you know, I'll approach it when I approach it, but I do think it's gonna do well. Ooh, welcome in, welcome Raiders! An Xbox player, how's it going? I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Let's pop this. This person's gonna come up. Oh. I was trying to sign up to play Marvel Rivals. Well, there's a closed beta happening in July. There's gonna be another sign up happening soon. I'm sure they're gonna announce it soon. I'm joking. 217. How are you not dead? That's crazy. How you doing, Ostrami? So what else can we talk about here? Marvel Rivals, everybody. It's gonna be my toughest challenge yet, but it's gonna be a success. And then it's just a matter of how we move from there. You know, hopefully I get to do stuff with the developers. Hopefully I get to be involved with, you know, events and stuff. I want to try to get involved with, like, podcasts. Who knows? Maybe even I start a podcast, but that's too much work. I'd rather just be a guest on other people's podcasts. I think that's, like, more my vibe.
隠れてもバレごめんね
I came across a very interesting podcast on YouTube today, everybody. I can't talk about it because I can't. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I just don't want to give my exact opinion on the podcast. All I gotta say, it was very interesting. I gained a lot of information. And so it was the timing of when it was released and the editing and stuff that was used in the video was very interesting. Almost as if they had some inside scoop. Definitely, you look around, you might find stuff. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm really looking forward to everything, everybody. You know what I really think I'm gonna start getting into as well is we have that Marvel Snap card game, everybody. I might start playing that. The Marvel Snap card game. I might start messing with it just because, you know, it's Marvel. There's a couple people that are in the creator program that play it that I know. One of them's been raiding me pretty often, D Money. He's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a bunch of people that I know that are in there that are doing stuff with it. You know, could be something to kind of mess with on the side just for some side content. You know, oh my gosh, that was like the worst spray of my life. Oh, nice snipe, Arcblade, because I was really choking right there. We're definitely. I'm a little sluggish tonight, everybody. I'm tired. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Victory. Except we lose. Yeah, I really am tired tonight. Oh, we got 30 more minutes, everybody. I'm gonna be on for another 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. So that's like 2 more games or so. I can give y'all a little bit more story time. Here, I'll hit the start button here. You know what we can show y'all real quick? Let's look at this, everybody. We've been talking about Marvel Rivals this whole time. I don't know if y'all saw the new trailer. It's not trailer, but it's a little like showcase of their newest map, everybody. Their newest map. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on. Oh. Here we are, everybody. We got a little trailer to show y'all. We got a trailer, everybody. Check this out. The music's pretty lit. Listen to this. Alright, so here's the new Marvel Rivals. Tokyo 2099. Spider Islands. Journey into Life and Destiny. Map reveal. Marvel Rivals, everybody. Here we go. I love the music, listen to it. Da 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 da. What's that, everybody? People think that's people think that this is a teaser for Psylocke. People think this is a teaser for Psylocke. I don't know, but here we go, everybody. Yep, coming in July. That's gonna be fun. Oh, Distant ready up. Okay. Yeah, everybody. It's coming, everybody. It's coming. You friggin' rascal.
All realities converge here. Destiny awaits.
Destiny awaits, everybody. Honestly, the graphics there blow my mind every time I watch that part. That Constellation healing power, everybody. We get to do it all over again. We're definitely gonna be playing out Adam Warlock. Might even start playing Punisher just because he pairs up with Rocket Raccoon, everybody. I avoided playing him, let's be honest. He's just a shooting game. We're playing one right now. Oh, snap, yeah. Got that res up the Adam Warlock freaking team up. Spider-Man symbiote. Venom. Do. Okay.
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
Who's that, everybody? Who's that Pokemon? It's Mystery Hero.
直ちに戦闘の準備を
And art style's really interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
3 2 1
You know, I'm a big fan of just like cartoony style. I've always been more of a fan of the cartoony style versus the more realistic. You know, when it comes to video games, just in general, I feel like if we're playing a video game, like why are we trying to, you know, be reality, you know? Or are we supposed to be living in our fantasies here? Or just be a fantasy, you know? I just realized I'm on Pusisha. Why am I on Pusisha right now? I don't want to have to W key and try. Alright, let's start W keying and trying. It's like no one here. Hello? Oh, that person's circling AFK. Not even got me killed. So that person didn't even see me. I'm killing him because you're gonna come back and kill me. I'm right over here.
フィールド強化がアクティベートされました
You hate realistic, you want to escape your everyday life. That's what I'm saying, like, you know, like... There are definitely people that are fans of that, like, Call of Duty, that Battlefield, that real, you know, that real style gamer. Because, you know, they want it to feel more relatable to real life. Because they feel like, you know, cartoons and stuff, they can't really connect with it. You know what I mean? But, you know, some people want to get away from that reality, get away from all the BS, and kind of be in a fantasy where it makes them, you know, more comfortable. And that's just the dynamics of video games. It's just different dynamics of what people want. You know, and me personally, you know, I've always been like a kind of clean mixture. If I really like anime, I really like my cartoons and like my superheroes and stuff. I've always, you know, been watching, you know, Dragon Ball and all that. You know, we watch, you know, Batman, Superman and all that. We watch Marvel and all that. Iron Man, Captain America. You know what I mean? I even like certain stuff like, you know, Samurai Jack and stuff. Like, like Off Meta, but, you know, a random example. Oh, that was a cool show. Not like a super top favorite, no, but it's like a random example. Like something cool. I really like Ruby. Ruby's like an American anime. It's like kind of a mixture culture. I'm a mixture culture, everybody. What? Where is this? Oh. Dang, how you hitting those? That person was hitting me like pixel form. And yeah, everybody, just the path going forward, it's an interesting path, you know? Everything's a lot different now. Oh, this person coming in with a sword. They should buff the sword, I'm gonna be honest. The sword needs buffs. Like, it should just like 2 swing people or 3 swing. Like, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like, what is that, like 4 or 5 swing? It does 45 damage. It's like a million swings. I'm never gonna kill anybody with that. Should be like 2 or 3 swings, like 3 swing. Subtitles aren't working? They're working now. Jeez, yo, Inkling toop tapped me. That's why I like Inkling. She hits really hard. I call her Inkling. I don't actually know her name. But she moves like Inkling would. Yeah, that's right. You go pixel form and let that RNG help you out. I should have went dot form so I can hit that pixel. I haven't even been using my scan, dude. I honestly forgot we're like even in like a real game here. Walking around. So what else is going on, everybody? Let's see. Play a deed right here. Yeah, good job. Oh, I am trash. I had to focus up for a second just because the score was close. Alright, what were we talking about? I don't remember. Yeah, things are shifting, everybody. A lot going on with me. Oh, wow, I did good. I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. The game. Yeah, GG. I guess I popped off at the end. I wasn't even paying attention. I saw the score was close, so I like focused for a second. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be playing that Sparking Zero? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna be honest to everybody. I've never been a fan of a lot of the, you know, the jankier anime games. Let's be real, everybody. The janky. The jankier. I always end up watching like streamers play them or like let's plays and stuff. Like I remember I watched one of the Xenoverses or something, like a let's play of it. It's pretty interesting. Barking Zero is gonna be super smooth. We'll see. That's all I gotta say about that one, yo. It looks amazing. Will it play amazing? I think it's gonna be Budokai Tenkaichi HG7. That's all I gotta say about that one. What else? You're probably playing like 2 more games or I don't know, everybody. The pieces are all aligned. Like, you know, I'm really really putting in work. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be off. I'm gonna be working on you know, content stuff. I might pop on for random Shernova stream. Maybe I'll play like rank. If anything, I would be playing ranked with people. Like maybe I'm hitting up Kyo or Yawn or some people. Or some heroes. But and then next weekend. So let's look at the calendar real quick. I'm gonna look at the calendar. So today is officially Tuesday. Also, Cernova's playtest is gonna be going throughout next weekend. I don't know if we'll stream it all day, every day, but we'll definitely be on in the nighttime. We'll figure it out. We're gonna be able to play it this weekend. But yeah, tomorrow night, you know, maybe I pop on Wednesday, Thursday. Those are the days I'm usually kind of off. So we'll see, you know, little spotty days. I honestly was gonna skip today, and I might even start skipping some Mondays, and just start letting y'all know, like maybe I skip. It really depends on just how I'm feeling. I feel like after the weekends, I'm shot. My energy's just gone, yo. It's not like how it used to be, where it's like I was going through the weekend into Monday, and like Tuesday, it was going crazy. Hey yo, August Blue, VT, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Tin Man, you got Panel Mize. It's alright. How the games going? They're going. This game's pretty cool. You ever see this game? It's a little anime, Valorant, Overwatch. It's pretty cool. $170, Tin Man. That's what's up. Right? Hey, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the game's doing. It's saying you did it. Where you? Right? Yeah, it's a cool game. It's not like super popping off, unfortunately. Nobody really knows about it. It's a niche little playtest, but that's kind of my specialty. Everybody knows I like to visit little games like this, especially when they first pop up. That's why I was on this weekend. And, you know, I'll probably still stream some of the playtest this weekend coming up too. Might not play it like all day, but I'll hop on. We'll probably like do Fortnite into it or something. I don't know what the heck I'm doing this weekend. I'll be honest. I want to play more Cernova. But I also think I need to, you know, see stuff out. Honestly, this weekend we should, I'm gonna knock on wood, hopefully get news about Marvel. Like actual news. Today we got a trailer. I did say that we were gonna get something this week in general. Like I said, I'm like, watch, they're gonna post something. They posted the map. They didn't give us a date yet though. They said July again. They didn't give us a date. They keep teasing us and they're teasing us. They're gonna wait until like last second to announce the date. Yeah. Kind of rough because I can't really plan it the way I want to plan it, but I have a general idea of when it's gonna happen. Play as much Chernobyl as you can. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be playing a lot of it. Yeah, the streams are pretty spotty until freaking Marvel Rivals, everybody. Like this game's been really fun to stream. Fortnite will be able to visit and Overwatch will be able to visit, but ultimately, like I know if they're not games I could sit and stream for 8 hours. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'll probably play like 2 hours to 4 hours type of thing. Which is why I'm really trying to figure out things, Snow's been really fun. I wish more people knew about it. Like, it's one of those games, like, if you know, you know type of thing. Alright, you gotta re-ready up, Tin Man. And this is probably the LG, everybody. We got, like, a delayed queue, so... This will probably be the last game. Yeah, I'm gonna probably take it down early tonight. I know it's 1 a little earlier for me. I've been, I had to get up early today and do a doctor thing and stuff. And took a nap. I'm just so tired today. And I feel like until I get started on my new meds, I'm gonna be a little funky. Which, waiting to hear when that's a thing. Gotta get it approved by the insurance and all that jazz, IRL nonsense. Did something happen? I'm allergic to lactose, so I had to switch my meds, and I had to switch it again because the meds that I was using weren't working. That's the TLDR with that. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. Alright, everybody. LG, we got Ming. I'm gonna play Ming for this last one. Just because I feel like playing Ming. And you're both playing my mains. So. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna do mine here. How you doing, Coffee? Coffee, we gotta play some rank this week. We gotta get you up in the ranks. We gotta link up with like Kyo and Yon and some of the heroes. And Fear and people. I was having a lot of fun playing with them. And playing with you. We played the other day. It was a lot of fun. I think get more games in. This game is super chill. I really wish more people knew about it. Like, I already see this is a game this game's kind of gonna be like, unless, like, it really gets some attention, like, they really do some work, like, this is one of those games where it's like, if you heard about it and you know about it type of thing. I'm not gonna lie, I really hope more games just take this idea, yeah. Just make every game Paper Mario. joking, but like this mechanic is gonna carry this game. I could just walk around and not fight anybody and just Paper Mario around all the time. Totally A-okay. This guy came at me with a sword! Like it's Naraka! Arclight, you saw that dude?
よし
Dude's playing Naraka!
致命傷です
Dude's camping in paper form, you know. Get that rascal.
撃破しました
That person is one tap and they're gonna camp me out. You see this? That was cheesy. It's alright.
油断しました致命傷です
He saw an ad for this game, but it was really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, this game's... No one heard... I didn't hear this game until the day it came out, you know what I mean? And then you see the category. It's definitely a little niche. But, I mean, it's a playtest from a random freaking company, like... Dang, that person really be one. Huh. Alright, we gotta go this way.
ステラーク発動
Yeah, constellation power. There we go. Oh, that's the person that was like one tap before. Oh, we killed each other. That's funny. Y'all see that? Let me kill the friggin' sniper behind you!
ファーストチームが20点に到達
Alright, now let me kill you. And then you. Alright. When we reload, cancel, hit this thing, run a wall. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Getting her recoil down. I've been getting her recoil down. Yeah, her recoil's tough. Anyway, it's tough. Oh, you hitting me. Alright, alright. Wait, what the heck is going on? Alright, go this way. Oh, I regret that decision. I regret that decision. Oh, why am I spawning into the... What? Okay. Alright, anyways. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh my. I knew I was dead. Hello? Oh, what? Hey, you didn't see that. Freaking rascal, you're shooting me. I'm trying to paper. See, whenever I try to paper cheese people, it never works. They always hit all the shots, but they paper cheese me. I suddenly don't know what a mouse is. Come on, let me paper cheese. Oh, come on. I'm joking, you know what I mean? This is cheese, yeah. Alright, we're going crazy. Alright, going crazy. Arclight going crazy. I'm kind of inting, but I have a lot of damage because Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Just do a bunch of damage.
覚えたぜ
Probably could have done that a lot better. Could have just like skipped past that. A headshot though.
残り5狂った勝ちました致命傷です
Did we lose? We win! Yay!
我らはシザース紙切れどもを切り裂く
No MVP. Arcbike got MVP. I'm going crazy in Position. I had good damage. I was in Tinya. I'm tired. Alright, so that's, I guess, that's it for tonight, everybody. I'm calling it a really night on this one. GG's. GG's, everybody. Pretty good weekend. I'll be off. I'll be very likely off tomorrow night, but maybe I pop on, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm usually pretty much off, but sometimes I pop on if I'm vibing with people and I just feel like it. I'm probably gonna watch some Marvel and stuff, if you want me to be honest. Probably a nerd out. Been watching, I just finished X-Men 97. You know, we've been watching random MCU stuff in general. I don't even know what I'm gonna watch tonight, if you want me to be honest. I'm gonna watch something. And take it down and relax. I'll be back on Friday. We'll probably be doing Stranova. We might mix in some Fortnite a little bit, maybe just to like rally troops. I don't even know. I don't know what we do. We'll probably just hop on Stranova. I don't know what the plan is. If y'all want me to be perfect, I don't have a plan. Up until Marvel Rivals, there's like no real plan. I'm gonna be hopping on the weekends. We'll be playing some Fortnite, some Overwatch, some other games. We got Stranova going on right now, just as like a really fun side thing, really chill. And then we'll get into some other stuff. I don't know what direction to go, other than Marvel Rivals. Like, Marvel Rivals is all that's on my mind. Try TF2. That's the thing. We were gonna try TF2 and Paladins, right? And I got them installed. Like maybe we do that Sunday. We were supposed to do that the other weekend. I didn't. I don't know. I was sick. If y'all really want to be honest. And like I said, the med situation's a little yikes. Like until I get my meds, I barely feel like doing anything. Like Shinova, the only reason why I really feel like playing Shinova is the game is just so new and different. And it's like it's only on this week, and we got to do something different. A billion different factors for why we actually played it this weekend. It was a really fun time. Like Fortnite, I was having fun. I know I kind of like dipped out. I was like, I kind of, dude, I had that duty emo on me. I was like, I'm done. I needed to go eat. I was cranky, yeah. It's hard for me to take, and that's the thing. People take that game really serious. Like you saw, that person took killing me very seriously because I almost wiped their whole squad. The only reason why their squad didn't get wiped is because I haven't played the game in like 7 months. And the person was like teabagging me for it. It's like, games like that, and that goes back to the culture thing. You know what I mean? It's like, I really can't take that seriously. Like, I don't even know, yeah. GG on that. We'll be on Fortnite. It's just like, Fortnite is like, I'm so OCD. I love Fortnite, but I just wish I could have been really part of the community. And then when I think about it, it's like, there's no world where I'm part of that community. They'll never accept me. I've never was really part of it, And I'm from another realm where a bunch of games that they look down on. You know what I mean? Realistically, I'll never actually fit in over there. It's crazy to think about. It is what it is with that. Which is why, I'm always just gonna kind of visit it and just kind of see how it's going and think about what things could be like. I'm joking, but I don't know, dude. I've been watching like some of the one big VTuber over there, seeing what she's about. I've been watching the female streamers and just like the male, like, the competitive streamers and stuff too and stuff. I don't know how I really fit in over there, yeah. It's like I'm so different and I'm not one of them. And that's just the reality of it. Is why we're just gonna visit Fortnite as like a side thing. You know, if there's a cool patch or something, we'll check it out, see what Fortnite's doing for gaming, and then go back into our realm. You know, and that's just in general. You know, pre Marvel Rivals and after, like, you know, like you know, in case you know a ship goes down, say years from now. I'm joking, but I'm joking. But you gotta understand me, you know, I'm very vigilant. You know, I really do think Marvel Rivals is gonna have a really good future. At least like let's look at it realistically. At least a 2-year life, but honestly, possibly more. Honestly, it could possibly be like that next AAA title that actually do something. Which is crazy to think about, but it's Marvel. They're putting a lot of work into it, and it's occupying you know a space in the gaming sphere that is honestly needs help. Y'all saw what Overwatch did to their genre, yo. I don't know who the heck they did. They were scheming. That's all I gotta say. Oh, it was smart business. Rubes. I don't know, yeah. I'm rambling at this point. It's just like, yo. I don't know, everybody. If you haven't played Overwatch 2 since either it came out or since Overwatch 1, all I gotta say is go play Overwatch 2 and let me know how it feels. Let me know how it feels, yeah, because it's a very interesting consensus about that. And the worst part is, it's just like it feels like it's so close to being like where it was, but there's just so many things that are actually wrong. Gigantic? What's that? Is that a game? Old game they brought back? What thing is that? Gigantic. Where- What is this? They can't like actually find it, getting all these other things. Is it like on Twitch? Like, are people playing it right now? What's that? I feel like I heard of this. No one play a lot of people streaming it. I don't know if this is something I could stream, but it's a 5v5 hero mobile hero shooter. It's interesting. Never heard of this game. This person's in Q Simulator though. When did this come out? Flopped, I think. It was an Overwatch clone. Oh yeah, it definitely flopped. I never heard of it. If I never heard of it, it 100% flopped. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? Um, you know, like Fortnite will be there. We might play Valorant just to play Valorant, everybody. Watch is there, but we'll mess with it. Gaming's in an interesting spot right now, everybody. More and more games coming out. And as these more and more games come out, they're all trying to be this next big game. Look at Wuthering Waves. This was a good game. I didn't even get to play it. And it's already, you know, I missed timing on catching its, you know, trendy moment. And that's the thing, like, playing the games during those trendy moments doesn't feel as fun as you would think, for at least for me. I'm like the type of person that like kind of like watches. I actually enjoy watching people doing it more. Which is why you don't see me try a lot of new games, because I actually would rather watch other people. I will show y'all new games for stuff that I think I can like really do something entertaining with, or just kind of be finessing. I think it's interesting how Dead by Daylight has done so much to stay relevant in the current alright, I don't know what the heck I just saw there. In the current meta of things. Hey. You know what I mean? Elden Ring, you know, just came out with a new DLC, or there's always a flavor of the month. Grand Theft Auto has all the normies. Minecraft has all the kids and normies. Valorant and League have Riot Game money. Epic Games money. Call of Duty normies. Overwatch is actually doing really decent at this exact moment because they're in their new season, but I don't know if y'all seen. They've been hanging out over here lately. Before that. I think before Rivals, too. I feel like Rivals, low-key, gave Overwatch more life. As ironic as that sounds, everyone's bashing over, or like Rivals saying like, you know, oh, Overwatch clone, or, you know, just trying to take, you know what I mean? Or whatever the heck they're trying to say. I've been paying close attention to Overwatch too. I mean, I bet you if you look up Google Trends and stuff, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm right. I mean, I look at it from my point of view. I didn't play this game since Season 1. I re-downloaded it and tried it again because of Rivals. So I think Overwatch 2 indirectly got some support and hype from Rivals' existence, which I think is funny. Because Overwatch 2 was struggling. They're doing alright, though. They're doing alright. Apex Legends is in its worst spot, I think, ever. In a bit. They're kind of, like, hanging on. Apex is hanging on, but they're still doing alright. Counter-Strike's always going to be there. It's crazy to think about. I don't like any of these games. That's, like, the worst part. I can't, like, get into them like I want to. Warcraft doing World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy's about to get its big expansion. When that happens, it's going to be over a year. Final Fantasy definitely really fun. We're gonna start streaming Final Fantasy again soon. Like, honestly, maybe we even do that this weekend. Maybe we start getting Final Fantasy back out. I might start trying to play it a bit more. What else is there to talk about? Alright, right, it's been a journey, everybody. It's been a journey. Yeah. I ended up rambling for an extra 10 minutes, everybody. Why? 'Cause why not? Here, go check out either Davin or Keo. They're both live right now with Stranova. I'm gonna raid Keo because I'm just gonna raid Keo, and there's a shout out for Davin. And check them out, everybody. Check them both out. They're both playing right now. I'm gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep yet, but I'm taking it down, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming through this weekend. I know I vanished for 3 weeks. I know I kind of didn't have the best time. Y'all might have seen some like weak moments if you want me to be honest. There's a lot going on with me if you want me to be honest. Like the stress is insane. And I had to face like my demons in a way with visiting some previous games that I didn't, you know, not previous games, but certain things going on, like previous game styles that I walked away from, kind of triggering some old emotions. It's been an internal battle, if you want me to be honest, everybody. And moving forward in Marvel Rivals, you know, I'm working through all of it now, so I don't have to deal with it during Rivals. Like, I already know Rivals is just gonna be smooth sailing. It's a bright new future. Just right now, you know, I have to deal with my past in order to get to the future, you know. The ghost of Kyrie's past kind of haunting me on this one. But it is what it is. Without further ado, whether you're about bringers, old keepers, heroes, villains, whatever. I'll see y'all next time. Much love, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. I'm rambling. I need to go eat some food and I need to take it down. See ya. Love y'all.